Yo! Good morning! I have returned! How are you guys doing? Hello, Shady11. Good morning. I'm back. Oh. Last map today, chat. 10 days. I repeat, 10 days. We got a lot of stuff to do. We need 3 maps done in 10 days. And this map today. So, 4 maps is what we need. Hello, Inmate Return Zero. Hello, good morning, guys. Hope you're doing good. Hello, user M4. Good morning on YouTube. Hello, sir. Chat, I've made a pirate goblin. Hope you like it. It's just a bit of a stronger goblin, nothing special. But I thought it would fit the theme of the pirates here. A lot more than just normal goblins. Let's go! Yeah, today we're gonna make this map. We're gonna try to balance the boss, because he's really strong. And yeah, we'll see how far we get. Do they have bleed? Yes, they do have bleed.
Hello, Cakez.
You guessed correctly, sir. Hello, nice pirate. Thank you, Eritas. Appreciate that, bro. Alright, so what we're gonna do today is basically do an entire map in a day. Yeah, in a day. We're going to balance the entire map. I'm pretty sure I need more money. Starting off, so let's start with 960. Hello, Capushman, my man. Good morning. Hope you're doing good, sir. Just a friendly reminder, I'm also streaming on Kick again, for those of you who want to support me there. The link is in Discord. Let's go. Okay, so... Alright, let's see.
I knew I'd win.
We're gonna start immediately. And let's see, do we have any good items? I feel like I want to move the shop a bit higher. It's a bit far down, to be honest. I feel like I want to move it here. That means I have to redesign the map a bit. Should be okay. I just gotta do that. All right. Let me see. Okay, so that would be the dual grid one.
Cakez is a clown.
Hello, what's up? Good morning. Yeah, 10 days. Hello, Capushman, my man. Hope you guys are having a good day. There you go. Save. Bay. Harbor. Butcher. Guys, I'll be so happy. Good luck for final release. Thank you, Anon. And Ferdinand, good morning. You wrote that spline path? Yeah. Took a while to get it right, but yes. Guys, I'll be so happy when I'm finally done with this. I'm starting to detest my game. Like, I like it, yeah, but hey, we gotta be done soon. Right, you can't always work on the same game all day, every day. Alright, let's get some of these bad boys here. Let's save. Hello, GE Streamer, man. Long time no see. Hope you're doing good, bro. Good morning to Latarius. Hello there. Yeah, we're going right into the action today immediately. No talk or nothing. Just action. Okay, I think I like that a bit more. It was a little bit too clamped to the left, right? To the left there. Hello, Free Space. Good morning. And Dijon. Good morning, you guys. It's built off a game. This is, yeah, that was my own editor, yeah. Give me a sec, I think I enabled global audio. There we go. Ah, shit. Okay, well, we have to restart. Like, there's some issue with the editor that causes these guys to no longer be on the tree stumps, and I just can't be bothered to fix it right now. Right, we're gonna go here. Then you get that. You get this. Ice is a good one. You can get defenses. Cooldown time is good on a mage, but it's a bit too strong. Too weak. Magic mantle. How about we turn this to 110? I never buy this. Since the game will be released soon, if you're back from the start, what will you do differently? Make a much shorter game. A much shorter game. I want to make a game in a month, man. I want the game, coding-wise and art-wise, I want that game to be done in a month. Like, that's what I want to do. Like, I just, guys, I can't wait. I'm finishing this up. I'm selling it. And I'm gonna put all my energy into making a new game. Unless this game pops off, which I don't think so, but you never know. This game's been better and better. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Glyph, on YouTube. I hope this game does well enough so that I can keep working on it, because I have so many cool bosses I would love to implement and add to the game, right? So many cool items and stuff like that. And yeah, I hope, man. I really do. What engine will be the next game? Raylib, most likely. I think Raylib is the fastest for me. Maybe the XNA framework. I'm gonna give it a go, a test, right? But we'll see. Hi, I saw Ogre with 2-1 head as pirate. What? 2-1 head? It won't pop off with that attitude. Listen, I'm gonna try my best, but at the end of the day, the market decides, not me, and what I wish for, right? And I can see the wishlist counter moving on a daily basis. I can see the reception in posts. It's getting better compared to before, but compared to other games, this is like miles away from what it could, what a successful game would be. That is just a fact. Okay, this guy is really strong. I feel like the chill effect is a bit too powerful. Let's get 10%. Nerf that a bit. Emerald ring. Let's do 10%. We do 10 because we get the ghost detection. 40, thank you very much for following. XNA is dead though, like the other framework, the mono game or whatever that's called. Hello there, Django. Hope you're doing good, mate. Fuck the market, fuck the system, we do what we want. Yeah, sure, you do what you wanted to run out of money, mate. Alright, so this was round 1. I think that's fine. Was a bit easy to be honest. But okay, let's go back to Bay Harbor. Round 1 was just a couple of pirates. Let's do round 2.
Hi.
Hello, Aizen. How you doing? Show progress. I made a pirate goblin off stream. But that's about it. I made a new enemy. And I recorded me doing that to do a short later. In January. I'll do a short about how I made the goblin from the other goblin. On how to be efficient with assets. Make many different ones really fast. Took me about an hour to make. Like 30 minutes drawing and then another 30 minutes coding it in. Will your next game be 3D? No, it will be 2D, because I need money. I will make games in 2D reasonably fast after this game until I have like I don't know, let's say 100k saved up or something like that. Minimum. I need to farm money, guys, and then when I have that, that's when we'll tackle 3D. We'll take our time and, you know, slowly but surely get that ball going. All right, so what do we have? I kind of want to do a batch of 4. So let's say 6. Pirates. And let me check the different paths real quick. Path 0. No, wait. Path 0 is to the right. Path 1 is to the left. And there's no path index 2. It's only 1 and 2. So let me add that as info at the very top. Path 0, right tree. Path 1, left tree. There you go. Reasonably fast? Yeah, I told you like a month. No, not 3 years, no. It will most likely, I will most likely spend more than a year on the Gothic clone. Probably more than... I hope to finish it in like 2 years, right? But the games before the Gothic clone, I want to be done in a month coding-wise and then another month marketing, or like merging the two and then 2 months at most. I want them to be super short and fast in production so that I can not only practice finishing games, but also I can get a feel for what works and what doesn't. And also I want to get into the habit of finishing games till release, of treating this as work that pays you, right? Until I'm finally set. Let's not say set, but good enough, right? So I can relax. Okay, so we do 6 here on path 0, which would be to the right. Path 0 goes to the right tree. And I want to spawn a couple of them. 4 seconds, then 8 seconds. Then... Wait, spawn frequency is 0.8. And then start time is 8 seconds, and that's 16 seconds. Hi, why you C++ and not J or Odin? I didn't know about J or Odin when I started, and C++ was the industry standard, that's why. Okay, gonna spawn 2 archers every time with a frequency of 2 seconds. Every time after this. So we're looking at path index 0, right? That would be the one to the right. And the archers go to 1. But they'll most likely be stopped here to the left. It still is? Yeah, I know it is. Yeah. Why did you decide to go for Raylib? Number 1, I love C and C++. I might do it in Odin, but probably C or C++. Raylib offers me the ability to port to web or to build to web without having to touch anything too much, right? So I can port to web, meaning I can make an itch.io build really fast. And I can optimize Raylib very well myself. There's even an optimized game of Raylib on Steam, Moose Miners, for those of you who remember that game. And in total, like what I'm missing from my game that will be missing in Raylib 2 is something I'll fix as well, or I'll work on as well, which is localization. That is the one question mark I still have. But I'll fix that with my game. And then in Raylib, I barely have any question marks left to make the game. There's like a couple of them that I need to fix. You know, proper pixel art scaling and sub-pixel rendering you know, making some pixel, blurring some pixels, and then I don't know what it's called, what that technique is called, but essentially when you resize pixel art, you're blurring the edges with linear filtering, and you are keeping the chunk, like in the middle, you're keeping that at nearest neighbor interpolation. I don't know what it's called, subpixel interpolation or whatever. It's a weird name. So that's something I have to... I did that in the past with Vulkan and it worked. I had very smooth movement and the pixel art was not jittery. That was nice. And especially for font, that is very important. But I have lost that tech, let's say that. I still have the code, but it doesn't work. So I'll probably have to do a... like an overhaul of the code, but it should still work. Good morning, Shintai. So yeah, anyways, and so there's not too many tasks to have a pipeline for a release-worthy build in Raylib, and I get the build to web on top of that. Meaning I have everything I need for Raylib, and I'm really fast when it comes to coding in C and C++. Like I can, anything I want to do, I could code, apart from multiplayer. So I'll be able to make progress much faster than if I were to use an engine, learn the engine, and so that's why I will use it. That would be the reason. 8 plus 6, chat. 14. 16 plus 6, 22. Okay. That's round 2. Let's test. Would you like... Oh, I see. It's another kick guy here. Let me get rid of that.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Guy.
Anonymous is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Yo, my man, Anonymous Gifter, thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. You got a thing. Let me also change that. Let me test that today. Are you going to stay with C++ after release? Yes. Most likely. I haven't started creating games yet. Planning to try J. Don't like C++ mostly because of lack of build system and header file. Yeah, no, that's true, yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. 100%. No, Anonymous Gifter, thank you very much for gifting sub to Pokemon. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Hello, Mr. Ram. Merry Christmas. Hope you're doing good. He gets bled, but the bleed doesn't do much because he has armor. Money cakes. Hello, null exception. Hope you're doing good. Yo, thank you very much for doing the wish list thing on Kick. Okay, so why does it show 3? I only have 2
Am I so out of touch?
Ah, because...
No.
Anonymous is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Thank you very much for gifting us up to Pirate Software now. I appreciate that, Mr. Anonymous. My man. Very nice of you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, so today we're going to balance this map. Oh, so that's a nice chunk. I like it. Aha. So I feel like the timing is a bit off. It should be 12 seconds, which means that is 24. And then the archers, they start 5 seconds in, and then 12 plus 5 is 17. And 24 plus 5 is 29. Good luck with your game. Thank you. Yeah, I will most likely release my game at the end of January.
Am I so out of touch? No.
And
Anonymous
then we'll
is
see.
gifting 1 sub to the community.
Yo, thank you for gifting a sub to Asmongold as well, man. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. I think the first round is a bit too easy. Because the spawn frequency, it should be 1.6. And then we'll do a very short wave after that. 8 seconds. That'll be round 2. Falkman, hello there, my man. Sorry in advance. What is the point of the new goblin if it's just risk and old one? Should it not have a different ability, act differently, not just stats, and look different? Personally, don't see what new adds to the current gameplay. Nothing. It just looks cool. That's all. I know it's nothing new, but I like it. Because it, in my opinion, it looks cool. That's all. That's the only difference. Yeah, so you might not like it, but I do. That's the only reason why. It's for the theme. It's for the pirate ship, exactly. Why is it 3? For round 2, because path index 2. Stop with the path index 2, man. I think it matters, to be honest, even just stat change. It's a bit stronger than a normal goblin. It has about 200 more HP, it does bleeding, and it does a little bit more physical damage. So it's a stronger melee version than the normal goblin. But in total, it's the defensive-wise, it still only has 30% armor. Stuff like that. All right, let's see. They should have 50% due to the eye patch side. They already have very little side. Why is it 3? I have 2 paths. Stop showing me 3. Wait, maybe I have to restart. Santa is too OP. I hate them searching, man. Here. I'm gonna nerf this, guys. I'm gonna nerf this. It's too strong. Nerfing. No, it is too OP. For the money it gives, it's too OP, man. I can give you a stronger item later, but this is too strong. Don't you get it? Way too strong. I'm gonna... Ah, shit. Damage and attack speed is also really good. Stop complaining, guys. Too many stats for the value it provides. Do you understand? Oh, let's use the iron sword. I like that. I'll try, but I just don't want him to hit the boss. Same reason why they made your salami higher price, dickhead. But the music in the background is going to be music in the game. No, this is the music. Anyways. A bit too aggressive. It's perfect. Why did you replace the music? Well, I never replaced music. I just added a new music here because it's a boss map. This is your first game? Yeah, my first commercial game, yeah. Okay, so that is a bit more difficult. Like that. A lot. Alright, what do we get here? Get that. Double projectiles. Very nice. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta be careful not to stay too close. Otherwise, they start attacking me. Okay, so that's what I want. I want a batch of units. Followed by archers. That's crazy how much cold damage just affects them. You see only 10 cold damage. I'm going to make chill scale with more cold damage. Hello, idiot from Enix on Cake. Shut the fuck up, bitch. That's kind of toxic, mate. We now have 40 followers on Kick, guys. Very nice. Almost 50. This is coded in C++, yeah. Are you also the artist? Yeah. I made that today. But it was also taken from a sprite that already existed from this one. I don't think I'm allowed to have like a kick command. No, I don't merge kick chat because I'm scared to get banned. I might do that later. Let's say the game sells decently well, then I will merge chats on screen. But I forgot one important thing, guys. You know what it is. I forgot the wish list thing. Pin message. I forgot to pin these.
Hello.
There you go. And then for YouTube. Where the hell is this gone? Hey. Oh. Because it was the wrong one. Whoops. Don't use this. Does this use something like OpenGL? It did use OpenGL, but now it's using DirectX. Because DirectX gave me better error reporting when I had issues on releasing my game as a demo version. There you go. Awesome. How do you run a C++ game without an engine? Well, you open up a window. You initialize a graphics renderer. And then you send stuff over to the graphics renderer plus the window and then... Okay, I think this is fine. Alright, so we got round 2 for now. Bay Harbor. But yeah, so round 1 is just a couple of goblins. Goblin pirates, and round 2 is pirates. Let's do round 3. What do we do, guys? What do we do in round 3? You know what's funny? If you merge chats, you will get banned for not giving users the whole experience, which doesn't make sense at all, because you give them the full experience by letting them see all messages. But hey, yeah, I mean, Cakez, I know it gives a lot of work, but maybe goblins should have a random skin, some with eye patch, some with a wooden leg. Yeah, maybe later. The thing is, these things are cool, Falkman, but you're making the #1 mistake that everyone does when they have not released the game yet, which is you're focusing on scope creep and something that does not add to the core gameplay loop and the experience. It would be, it's the same thing as saying, hey, it would be cool if in Vampire Survivors the bats would have a random skin in the first map, in the first round. That doesn't fundamentally change the way the game functions, Vampire Survivors, because you still have to run away from them, dodge them, and make sure to level up and pick up the crystals. But it looks better. But it doesn't make the game better in any sense, right? And so when you're pressed for time, focusing on these things can be detrimental to you not being able to release the game, and ultimately maybe even releasing the game in a worse state. And so while you're right, these things can only be implemented with time, let's say, over time. So yeah, let's continue. Round 3. What do we have? We have archers, we have wizards, we have blockers, we have knights. I think I want to do blockers next. think that's it. Bald? Me? Yeah, maybe. Like, this could be a bald spot. It's difficult to say because I used to have kreisrunder Haarausfall and exactly at that location. And so there is hair. It's just very, very thin, like from a baby. So like you can read it up yourself. Like I also have some bald spots here. One spot where the hair is so thin you don't see it. It looks like it's completely bald. Like it's a very small one, like this thick. But yeah, I also know that some hair is falling off. Shave it off, man. At some point, probably, yeah. For sure. Cakes in reverse, making a reskin of Goblin is a scope creep in my mind. That's why I ask those questions. I don't see a clear line. What is scope creep and what is necessary? Let's say for a theme. This one, it's a trade-off of time. The Goblin Pirate is not necessary too much, but it adds to the theme and it's a somewhat of a stronger version of a Goblin. And time investment into the Goblin was about an hour. So that is feasible, but making an entire system that rotates enemies is more than a day, most likely, making it work properly, and then drawing all of the different variants of enemies will also be multiple days, because it's not just making one new sprite, it is taking all existing sprites and adding so many different variants, and then making it work with that system. That is not feasible. So both of them are scope creep. You know, this was scope creep, making this guy right here. But the time invested into making him compared to excuse me, compared to your system, for example, is so much less. Like by multiple hours, and so that's why that is. That's why your decision or your suggestion is not a very good one, given the time we have. If I had unlimited time and I was gonna plan on releasing the game at the end of next year, right? That would be fine. I still wouldn't do it though, because I would probably focus on something else. Like adding in more different enemies, like trolls. And then bosses more over like that system. But yeah. There's a genetic variance where you get patchy bald spots, but it makes your bone super strong. I don't think that applies to me. Why is it 3? Huh? I just don't understand. Why are you spawning rats? So this is what I wanted, yeah. Oh god, that's a lot. That is too much. Why is it spawning rats? Because there's no preview time here. Alright, so let's use this as an enemy Goblin Knight. 2. Then the rest is gone. There we go, okay. I'm nearly at 3k wish lists, yeah. Have you ever had any experience with engine building? Yeah, I built this. This is an engine. But, like, not a... Oh, shit. This is not a... like a typical engine. It's like a framework, what I built. Alright, so... We got 18 pirates and 6 archers coming. Let's see. It's more of a framework. Yeah, it is more of a framework. That's true. She's already doing 70 damage, guys. Very nice. Guys, I'm most likely gonna change this path. I feel like it's a little bit too far to the left. I want the focus to be more on the center. I mean, I guess... Let's just see. I'm gonna most likely... Huh? Where is the silver red coming from? There is no silver red in round 3. I just block us. Where is the silver red coming from? Huh? There's no silver red. Where? Ah, so it was a lie. That is a lot of enemies. Oops. I think that's a bit too much. I can't beat those. Okay, that was a bit too much. Yeah. Then we stagger them. We're gonna do blockers. And just blockers for now. Iko, thank you. Jiku, thank you very much for following. Welcome, sir. How well is your game optimized? Shows unlimited FPS counter. FPS is at the top, and I could turn off VSync. It's at the moment it is 380, 350 FPS. But that's in a debug build running through an editor. So 300 to 400 FPS at the moment. Area of effect, cold damage. Okay. Alright, we're gonna play again. Oh my, this guy's big. Understand, in your opinion, what's the best way to create UI editing of for UI creation editing framework in engine editor? In engine editor is the best. But having to code one just for a small game oftentimes is a bit too much. So I just have hard-coded positions, and that's how I do my UI. But I will experiment with a bunch of different UI systems in my next game to see what is the best and the fastest. For me, the best is easy to use and faster than what I currently have. Oh man, he's getting smacked. Alright, so what do we take next? I could give him this. Then he has some bleed damage, which is nice. I can't do too much. Also, there seems to be these arrows that I accidentally took away. Hey, Super Cool, how you doing, man? How do you deal with different resolutions like widescreen? I actually currently have a bug with a widescreen, so not that well. Hey, what is this round 3? Why is it only spawning 2? Eh? It's supposed to spawn 8. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Always do the same mistake. So that was 10 here. I hate this comment. It makes me mad. It's misleading. Is your game Steam Deck ready? I think someone played it on Steam Deck already. Are Linux as good as Windows when it comes to coding games? I have not tried it. I can't tell you. Don't know. The downside of coding on Linux is you're not testing your game on Windows, and the majority of your player base will be Windows gamers until something changes. So I feel like you should be developing your game for Windows, on Windows, not on Linux. But hey, maybe there are some Linux developers who primarily develop on Linux and then just release, I don't know. Like, there are people in chat here that develop on Linux, but have they released a game yet? That's the question. Because you can make something as a hobby, but that doesn't mean it's commercially viable. I don't know what you mean with unnecessary risk. Shit can always happen, where there's literally streams on Twitch from mass shootings. Banning streamer for having merch that is not reducing any risk, especially with the example of CSGO. I told you they want to minimize showing different platform that is competing with them for the viewers. That's literally it. I guess you're not talking to me, right? Oh yeah, you guys are arguing, yeah. What works on Windows will probably work on Linux. If it's a simple game. Microsoft is making Linux look better and better by the day. Hey, Ramis, I'm actually thinking of switching over to Linux too, to be honest. For that very reason, yeah. Because I'm tired of Microsoft's bullshit. Alright, let's see. So this is round 3. We get a badge. That's a bit too early, I think. I can't do that. I think spawning 8 is a bit too much. I have to check the other, like, the next rounds shouldn't be starting. Linux is becoming more and more viable with all these platform graphics libraries. And that NVIDIA one and SDL GPU 2, you don't have to write ridiculous platform layers and 5 renderers. Yeah. That's true. A lot of respect from a senior dev. I hope things go well for you and that you sell many copies. By finishing a game without an engine, I'm not sure. And also doing the art is an enormous amount of work. And you should be proud. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Curious Piglet. Thank you, man. A lot. I am proud. Like, even though, guys, I'll be honest, I understand. I've been quite negative in the last couple of streams. And it's just really hard for me to come to the... how do you say that? Not conclusion. Come to terms with that I might have to... See, like, I spent 4 years and I might just have not been able to do it, if that makes sense. Right. And that's been quite tough to deal with. And it's not easily... It doesn't easily go away. So, yeah. Why did you attack the guy? Fuck. Okay, so I can't put any stuff on this guy. So yeah, I've been trying to deal with this. It's been tough. I'll give you a short bow, but then you're useless. Nah. You get a short bow. You get this bow. It's a punch in the gut, but it's literally the story of many game devs. You're in a good company. Yeah, I guess you're right. I just want to continue making games, that's the thing. And I'm gonna turn off VSync now because I noticed the acceleration. It's annoying. Unfortunately, guys, I have to do something right now, which is not making the game, but fixing this dog shit error here. Apparently, I somehow managed to lose my arrows. Nice. So, yeah, there were arrows here, apparently, and I deleted them or something. Did I move them or delete them? I don't even know which commit that was. I spent a lot of time drawing them and then... Maybe I can find it in the commits. Let's see. The important bit is to apply learnings from a project to the next one and make it a lot faster. Yeah, I plan on doing that. It's just that if it goes wrong, then I won't be able to either stream or work on a game for like a couple of weeks to months, man. And that just makes me sad. All right, guys, it's a lot of commits away. I don't know when that was, probably... Changy items, crystal ball and boots, sleeping, almost finished mountain trail, changy can, changy stuff, next. Removed need for wagon, replaced it with changy tree, merge. Changy tree, working on collision, changy improvements. Test pathfinding, it was pathfinding. What the fuck? Level updates, loading, level routine, change tree edit, bigger sprite, poison arrow rework, projectile chain, trash color change, swarm beginning ban hammer removed.
Am I so out of touch?
Yo, Benrail, thank you very much for...
Benreal17 just subscribed.
Unity versus Railip ODS, updated to-do list, Fireball, it was earlier than this. Texture packer, working on my menu next. Git is an asshole, okay. Texture Atlas Tangy rework, ODS sucks, level balance, dumb merge, cause Git was bad at those days, man, holy. Playtests, made buttons better and changed challenge motion more better, edit tutorial play missions, pitch changes to sound. Endless mode fix. Playtest push before demo page. New music changes. Oh, this was October. So that was October, was the Steam Next Fest. Tool update enemies distance to road. Steam stats fix. Playtest push. Push before demo. Ah, draw hero items on hover with shift, moving disappears. Padlock transparent button challenge. Maybe this. Did I change the texture atlas?
Am I so out of touch?
Here?
No.
Scarsh just subscribed.
Thank you, Scarsh. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for subscribing. Hello, Jonathan Smith. Good morning. Hope you had a good Christmas. Yeah, thank you. We had. Thanks. Hope you had a good Christmas too. Yeah, guys, it's been tough. I'm telling you. It feels like a long time that was fun and enjoyable and awesome is going to an end, you know, that's... And I just can't shake it off! Dumb merge. Better skill point. Texture Atlas Tangy rework. I don't know. It was no buttons here. No arrows here, so it's not this one. No arrows here, so it's not this one either. Ah, bruh. I had really cool looking arrows. I spent a lot of time drawing them. And I kind of want to keep them. But I don't know. Don't know when I did that. Edit in log file thread. Big guy walking animations, goblins, test FX, good as an asshole, penis. Let's just see. Nope. The weight of the world, even with a proven highly successful game where everything is lined up, you have lots of wish lists, etc. The last stretch is really tough, rough. I get that, but for me it's like, if this doesn't work out, I just have to completely do something else, you know, and that's just that just makes me really sad. Maybe it's the same for everyone. It's just hard. It's been tough. And I feel like you know, looking back, I spent my time on so many different things. And granted, it was great, right? We did a lot of cool stuff on stream. We did a lot of cool YouTube videos, stuff like that. It was cool. Don't get me wrong. It's just the fact that it might just go, all of it might just go away. It's just... Texture packer is too late, I think. I'm just gonna open up everything until I find it. Maybe it was earlier than Steam Next Fest? No, there's no way it was earlier. It's not here. Where are the arrows anyways? Draw item on hero. Here it is. Check for recipe. Compare stats. Upgrade arrow. UI upgrade arrow. UI upgrade arrow. 12,096. 1,296. 1,296 here. And 208. Yeah, so here. This is where I put the arrows. So exactly in this location. I'm looking for 2 arrows I drew a long time ago, and I accidentally, I guess, deleted them or something. And I don't want to redraw the arrows because I spent a lot of time drawing them. So I'm just looking at my past commits to figure out where the fuck they are. Maybe I never actually pushed this change. Maybe I never did. Fireball on hit. We're already looking at fireball on hit. Here's another texture atlas change. No, nothing's here. So yeah. Shit, man. Where is it? There's no way it's later than this. No way. It's not here. Not here. Changed a lot of stuff here, but no changes to the atlas. Yeah, apparently I never saved it or something. Great. I thought I did. But yeah, there's nothing here. Look at file history. Look at file history. How do I do that? How do I do that? Okay. How do I do this? Check file history. How do we do this? I don't know. Okay. Do I go into the asset? Okay. This one. How do I see the history? Ah. Oh god. The pit almost done. The pit. Goblin silver, goblin. Bats working. Iron sword reskin, big ability. Working on abilities, emerald bow. Almost done with abilities. Added ability 2, yeah. Working goblin camp, penis. Goblin blocker, working on game. Blade storm, razor leaves, ice explosion, new ability, chain. Split arrow, new ability, skill tree, boss, design, night, next. Goblin knight, water blocker, stumps, working on the first biome. Boss done, bug fixes, more animations, maybe this one. Running animation done, expanded atlas. No, that was after, it was definitely before expanding the atlas. Sting tutorial works well. Tangy items, abilities, almost done. Tangy working, Tangy items, Tangy, Tan. Yeah, Tangy sleeping in town, item designs. Almost finished mountain trail, test. Maybe test? Nope. Okay. What is this? Nope. Okay, next. Changed bits into ints. Added teddy bear. Tangy introduction. Removed need for wagon, replaced with Tangy tree. I think it was before this. Tangy improvement. Test. Slow day. Tangy bar. Leveling now. Tangy. Level loading routine. That's gotta be... It's gotta be before this. More coding on Tangy. Poison rework. One-hit explosion. Texture packer not updated. Working main menu. Big guy animation. Texture atlas Tangy. Like it was before Tangy. Maybe level balance? Oh, I hate that. Fuck, man. Maybe I never pushed this, guys. Because it's like there's nothing is there. Penis? Yeah, penis. I was mad. It's supposed to be here, but there are no arrows. Eh? Oh, it's just the A-sprite file. Alright. When was that? I'm just gonna do all of that. It's gotta be here somewhere. Maybe it was in a different branch. Okay, not here. Oh man. Because I had a really cool improvement for the upgrade system that people told me to add in, and it's not much coding. Wait, the totem is gone here. Totenkopf. And the arrows are gone, okay. Okay. But still nothing here in this area. Yeah, guys, it's gone. No, don't save. It is gone. I lost it. Nothing is in here. Oh, sad. God damn it. Hä? Where's the texture atlas change? Here. Oi. Unable to render code block? No. What do you mean? Ah! Can't be serious. It's definitely not in... It wasn't before this. No, it wasn't. I'm gonna check these last things and then we move on, guys, because it takes too long to look for this. I'm just gonna have to draw the arrows myself again. This was the one where it wouldn't load, right? Shale 11, stop. See, like, I just missed the first time chatter because of you, bruh. Stop. Strange days ahead. Thank you very much for joining. Hello there, sir. Cakez has 69 branches. I have quite a few. Yeah, sorry, guys. I know this is kind of annoying. It's just a... God damn it. I hate losing stuff. Hä? Steam background JPEG? Why is it not loading this? I can't even look at the differences, guys, because it's not loading it for me. Yeah, it's not showing up. Oh. Nope. God damn it, I'm sad. I never saved it. Maybe it is working on items. Let's see. Nope. God damn it. Fine. It wasn't in September, guys. I didn't do that in September. Updated icons for some items, no. Nope. August. It wasn't in August. Alright, Satch. Let's go to one last thing. Maybe the web version test it is. Maybe we can find it there. I accidentally might have just done that. How do I see? It's definitely not in here. History. No. It's fine. God damn it. You look like you lost some weight. I lost 10 kilograms, yeah. Stress before releasing the game? No, I've been driving the bike a lot. Alright, guys. So we're gonna do another upgrade arrow then. I'll spend another year making a cool looking upgrade arrow. Now I remember what the issue was. It was the issue between one line or two lines. Because if I do two lines, then I have a fucking... Like, this arrow looks ass, in my opinion. Because it's not thick. And then 3 lines is just ridiculous. That's too fat. That's just way too much. So I suppose it was 2 lines. It was 1 line. And then we'll just make it look cool, I guess. There we go. Fine. That's 1. And then the problem with that is also that it's 7 pixels. And we'll do the same thing. Flip this. And then do an orange for downgrade. There you go. Is this your non-DMCA playlist? Yeah. That explains your hair, no bike helmet. No, I don't wear a helmet. You could say it's bad, then I would agree. 1280, I just don't like helmets. Ah, guys, I just can't shake the fucking feeling! God damn it! So what do we do if the game fails, chat? What do we do, huh? What do we do? Tell me. Sell Coke, just go again. But I can't. If the game fails, I don't have money to go again. Do you understand the problem? So what do we do, chat? Nice. See, I even made this comparison window here. That should be an option, but now we have at least an arrow. And now I want to do, if there's a recipe, let's get some money. I want to show the outcome of the recipe. Toggle item list. What do we do, chat? Have you read my Discord message? I'm willing to fund your game next for 50. Really? You wrote me oh, I haven't looked at Discord. Really? You would be. But the game might fail. You know that, right? I cannot guarantee success. You know, mate? I haven't read the message. I'll read the message after the stream then, okay? It's okay. I know you probably don't want to be a wage slave, but not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure you'll have no problem finding a job in a game industry, regardless whether the game's success is a success or it flops. Yeah, no, I would. It's just that, guys, see, like, I know I might get there eventually, but my dream is to make a game like Gothic 1 and to carry on the torch that I got handed. I feel like, you guys, you can say it sounds arrogant. I don't care. But I feel like I got handed a torch of RPG games that are in the style of Gothic 1 and 2. And I have not seen a single person. And I'm pretty sure the remake of Gothic 1 is not gonna change that either. I am meant to make that. I just know it. Delusional. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Yeah, you can say what you want. Okay, that's what I honestly believe. After seeing the Gothic 1 remake for the first time in 2019, which, by the way, it took them 6 years to make Gothic 1 remake, and they still haven't done it. A remake. A remake. 6 years. Anyways, that is my 4 years plus another 2. Also, if so, yeah, I feel like I just love doing this too much, guys. That's the problem. Okay, so here's the thing. If we have a recipe, I want to show the outcome. 30 people worked on the original. Cakez will do it in 2 years. A much smaller version of it, probably not 2 years though. But I hope that I'll be able to do it in 2 years. And the reason why it took 4 years for them in the first game is because they learned. They had no idea what they were doing. And then the next game, Gothic 2, fucking retard, took them 1 year to make, you dumbass. So how about you do your research before you say something stupid? Because you sound stupid, bruh. You know? You understand? You sound stupid! Okay, let's see. If we have a recipe... Yeah, so basically... I'm gonna draw... Red, green, blue. What? I see. Wait, not item slot sprites, item slot positions. Well, Neon Gothic 2 is still the best action RPG ever created. Nothing is even close. No, Valigo, the problem is with what you're saying is a lot of nostalgia in your voice. Gothic 2 has issues, but with those issues fixed, it can easily become one of the best RPGs ever. Like Skyrim is really good. You underestimate how many people love Skyrim, but there's a reason. See, like, that's the point. Like, that's the problem. Not the problem, but the point. Like, Gothic. Oh my god! Whatever. So fine. We have it here. Look at, like, they recently reached their all-time peak. Look at this. The game keeps growing over the years. It just, cause the game is that good. It's that good. It just keeps going up. And they do nothing, right? There's no patches, nothing, but it has like a huge community. German, Polish, Russian community, also English community. They don't update it, no. Like the last, like they only did a Humble Bundle here, but and that was from THQ Nordic. There's no update. Let me see. Patches. 2022, no title. It must have been something minor. The remake is coming up yeah, no, I get it. The remake is coming up too, but that's not the only reason. The game is just that good, man. Russian community is so big that they have enough money to pay original voice actors, Russian voice actors with the mods. That's how huge we're talking. You know, yeah, like the game is that good that like the community built around it has survived for so long and even grown. Yeah, like even I go back playing the game a lot. I haven't done so in a long time, but I will definitely do so on stream. And so yeah, there are some issues with the game that need to be addressed. But for the most part, the entire idea is just amazing. And so no one has done the same game like that before. Which is why I'm saying that I will be the one to do it. Because I have not seen anyone do it. And I want it so much that I think I'll be able to do it. With enough time. And I get it, that sounds like crazy to you, but that's honestly what I believe. Item slot sprite. Item slot sprite. Item slot sprites. But it's 3D and you do 2D. Many gameplay related, how do you say that? A lot of gameplay related features and how do you say that? Like learning to make a game does not exclude 3D from, like, how do you say that in English? Basically, you learn something and that applies to 2D. Like a good game does not distinguish between 2D and 3D. If that makes sense. Excuse me. Why do I have to get the sprite? Hello, Travis Roman. How you doing, man? Good. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing good too. First, you need to learn how to make a good game. No, I get that, right? But that's the point of making small games after this, right? To iterate on the design of making a good game. Like, make multiple smaller games. Like, started with a big one, was a mistake. Now we learn and we make smaller ones. I can't wait to see Cakez struggle in one more dimension. See, you think that I'll be struggling more. I honestly believe I'll be struggling less. Because it's so much more annoying. Like, to give you an example. These lines are drawn, I think, from the position to the position. This is the vision range. And since it's 2D, you have a sprite that is positioned at the bottom here, but usually they are shooting from their center. So for example, these archers, they're not shooting from their feet, but they're shooting from their center. Since it's 2D, there's no actual third dimension that allows me to shoot an arrow from like the center of a unit. I have to manually add an offset to the y-axis to pretend that this is where the arrow shoots from. And then you have issues where this unit moves with the position on the bottom, and now you have a circle of indication where you can hit units from, or where you can detect units. That would be an enemy that goes into the circle with their feet. So this one would be inside the circle. This one would be outside the circle. But this guy's center might be inside the circle, while this guy's center is outside. So now you're looking at I can detect the guy, but I'm shooting from my center to the center. And so now you need to draw 2 lines in order to figure out if you can attack someone. And so, like, you see how complex this shit gets just to fire a dumb arrow in a 2D game? And it's so much simpler in the 3rd dimension because you just have more information to work with. Why not build 4D, bro? You want me to explode? So, like, there's so many different things that will be so much easier in 3D, not counting physics, of course. Like, I'm not counting physics. I'll be using a physics library, guys, like 100%. If I ever make an engine in 3D, which I don't think I will, simply because of the graphics in Unity or in Unreal Engine, I can check a box with graphics. And I don't need to have the most optimized game to make an RPG game. Like, they will be good enough. Look at Megabonk, for example. Now, obviously, Megabonk is very easy on the graphics, but Gothic 1 and 2 were also very easy on the graphics. So, let's move on. Let's see if this works now. Aha, so it's not drawing the resulting item, and it's in the wrong location. And the arrow should point upwards. So that should be minus. Let's do 20. No, 18 I think is fine. But it's not drawing. Oh, because it needs to be in the recipe position. But it's not drawn. It's supposed to draw the recipe. Why is it drawing this? Oh, because it gets me the equipped item, the recipe. Needs to get the recipe. You can't say, so you can't say you can make... Wait, what are you saying? You are not 100% right. 2D and 3D are just different games. You know, I get that. You can't say that you can make a good game Gothic 2 in 2D because it would be No, listen, there is a 2D Gothic game. And I'm not planning on making a 2D... Ah! Okay. Is this enough, guys? Is this enough? Arrow looks too crude. Who cares? I'm not gonna get my old arrow back. Deal with it. Highlight which item is affected. The hero place hero box. That one is it, right? I wonder if you ever saw Sword Hero that is inspired. I think I saw that, yeah. No. I saw a 2D game. It's not out yet. Looks decent. You know what I like a lot about... I guess that might be a cool idea, but I will actually do the same. Let's say if I were to make a Gothic game right now, I would do... It's annoying, but also fun. I would do the dexterity... increasing lockpicking skill, aka you don't break many lockpicks if you have more dexterity, and then you have to choose between left and right to open up a chest. It's like a mini game. I would do the exact same system because I like it a lot, and so far I have not found, at least for me personally, not found a better system than that. Let me check something here. This is too far down. Yeah, it does draw that. Okay. Hero position, okay. Draw, upgrade, glow, and then sprite glow front. So yeah, I mean, I apologize for, you know, -4, 6. My terrible mood lately, but it's just, it's been a long journey and I just don't want it to go to an end, you know. I just wanna make sure that I can keep making games. Test that here. Save. Yeah, did work. Okay. What will be your next game? Incremental game. Fast game. Shit, it's not on top. Okay, so that works, but what about the ring? Gay TD, what you talking about? My next game will be an incremental game. Okay, good. Now let's go back to game CPP. And I will do my best to bring it out in at most 2 months. The problem is I need to farm Next Fest. I need to be part of Next Fest. And I don't think I'll be able to get into Next Fest in February. So if I don't get into Next Fest in February, when would be the smart way? Or the way when can I realistically... that's not true that I don't like incremental games. I liked Outhold Farmer. That's not true. What is an incremental game? So you go on a mission, let's say, it depends, right? What the incremental game is. But let's say in a tower defense game, you go on a mission, you defend against enemies incoming, and you lose. There's no way you can win. It's impossible to win. But you gain 5 skill points. So now you go back into the skill tree and you spend your 5 skill points. Then you play the same map again and you still lose, but you get to like 98% completion, meaning you beat 90, let's say 9 out of the 10 monsters. The last monster killed you because you weren't able to beat it before it got to the exit. And it killed your heart. So, but you gained 8 skill points. So now you go back and you spend your 8 skill points. Now you play the same map again and you beat it easily because you spent at this point 5 plus 8, 13 skill points. And so you've gotten stronger. And that's an incremental game. You incrementally get stronger all the time. Every time you play the game, you get stronger. And it grows linearly, exponentially, it doesn't matter. It keeps growing. And so the satisfaction from these games comes from getting stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger all the time, incrementally. And yeah, so these types of games seem to do very well lately on Steam. And I just want to see if I cannot make the same game in a reasonable amount of time and ride the wave before it's over, because it will be over. Like at some point it'll be over. At some point you reach saturation. Hades? I don't know about Hades. I haven't played it. Shit. I kind of need to have a different... How about I do this? So yeah, incremental games been strong forever. They just got more popular at the moment. So, huh? What about recipe? I thought I had recipe. Ah, shit. Okay, now I have access to recipe. And then I only highlight that slot if I don't have a recipe. Huh? What the hell? Oh, I see. I don't have a recipe. I'll highlight the slot if I don't have a recipe. Because I want to make it so that it shows... Yeah, and then the arrow needs to be on layer. Arrow needs to be on layer 3. Sorry, I don't play Candy Crush. I'm focusing my games on loopable gameplay, crisp sound effects, and clean UI and genre. And any genre would work. See, I thought so too for a long time, man. How about this? The big problem is that you could have a game that plays well, but the appeal is just not there. And then getting players to enjoy and play the game for a long time will be hard to do. Because they might never go the step of actually playing or buying the game. Because from the outside it doesn't look appealing enough. Seems like your donation alert is not working. Wait, really? Where did you donate, Kiwi? In Ko-fi? Wait, really? It should work. And Maku, thank you very much for following. Are you sure? Oh wait, holy shit. Through YouTube, thank you very much, man. Saltwater. Thank you very much. Wait. 2? Thank you very much for 10 euros. That's a lot, holy moly. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you very much for the support. Okay, so I need alerts for this. Reach out to 500 content creators. I'm sure you will have success. Yeah, we will do that. So here's the idea for this game. I will finish this in 10 days. And currently I'm on somewhat of a detour, but guys, do you think this looks good? What do you think? In terms of upgrade? And then if the item is not an upgrade, it... Eh? Oh, it's a downgrade, right. It just looks like that, right? Or maybe I should just not... The shape of the path? No, the upgrade highlight. I think it's fine. You really want to know what would look good? What? Of course, animated one, yeah. How about this? It just shows the item on top. Like that. Looks a bit off, but I think that shows like, oh, so I'm getting this. Nah, I think it's fine. I'll do it like this for now, guys. And if people hate it, they'll tell me, okay? How about you eat some ass, bitch? Oh, you wanna get banned? It's fine. I'll give you 5 minutes. Okay. Let's finally continue. It's been a long time. Now at least we have the arrows back. Let's restart. Let's go back to balancing this map. We need to finish this map today. We need to implement the... Like, the boss is implemented. I need to balance him a bit. But we need to finish this. Let's go. Okay. Hey, I love your streaming content. I see you're growing on quick. I can help you grow fast. I thought it was an actual message. Fucking hell, bro. You're banned. Goodbye. Looks a little bit too much like a weapon to me. Don't care, man. Like, see, like, it stopped on Twitch, but I guess kick is a different ballpark altogether. Oh, shit. How am I losing? Wait, how am I losing now? Should be good. All right, let's actually finish this map. 12 rounds shouldn't be too difficult to implement. Man, they're getting smacked. It's gonna be the bleed. I love your streaming content on Twitch. Let's see if we can help you grow your audience. Your true expensive viewers. True. Oh, so this is hard. I probably have to remove 2 from each batch. That is a bit too much. I'm not getting any good items either. Oh my. Yeah, no, that's too difficult. Round 3. Okay, chat, we're gonna do 6 and 6 and 6. We're gonna do 1.2. How did you go with balancing bleed damage yesterday, Cakez? What the hell? Saltwater gifted a subscription. 5 subscriptions. Thank you very much for Seamus, Adam, Giddy World, Meep Dev, and David. Thank you very much, Mr. Saltwater, on YouTube. I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you. Big W is in chat for Saltwater, guys. Come on. Thank you. Your towers are oranges. Yeah, they are. I'm gonna get that sword here. Nice, that helps. Sell this. Fuck YouTube. Yeah, okay. YouTube gonna end up being the main platform soon. Maybe. Like, I plan on making more YouTube content when I'm finally... when the pressure is gone. Man, I'm so excited to go back to making content for YouTube, guys. Like, oh, I love that. It's like, I love making games, don't get me wrong, but I just also, I want to be a voice in the game dev community. I'm just so excited to do that. Uh-oh. So that's 6 of them coming. Maybe it's a bit too much. Guys, we need a burning bow. React content? Oh, everything. React content. I still need to do the... I still need to cut the Unity stream into like a 20-minute video. You know, when I used Unity for the first time. I have some other content, like some other video ideas I want to talk about. Many different things. Okay, so that was round 3 and that was beatable. What is round 4? Hello, can you tell me how you handle packages and which ones specifically are you using in this game to render 3D models? I don't know what you mean by packages. A 3D model is just a bundle of data that you load in, like a file. And how do you render this stuff? Well, when you load the file, you get the vertice information and you upload that to the renderer inside a buffer. And then when that is stored there, you just reference that range in the buffer. So think about it like an array. Let's say array slot 1024 to array slot 1560 is your mesh. And that contains all the data that you need. And whenever you want to draw that mesh, you draw that exact range. Yo, Mr. Abyssal Writer. Subscribing with Twitch Prime. Thank you, man.
No.
I remember you.
Writer just
also,
subscribed.
Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate that, man. But if you're asking this basic question, maybe it's good if you go and learn and look up learnopengl.com. That's a good place to start and get an idea on how certain things are rendered. What is Black Thorn Prod? Who's that? What is that? That's gotta be a person. Drama, like, see, I know drama sells and I have nothing against it. For me, it's just that I feel like I should be doing something else with my with what I can do. Like, I have absolutely nothing against people doing dramas. It happens all the time. I think it's good. It's content. People like watching drama. I feel like I just want to do something else. I want to be more of a, not just code, no, let's say when I talk about game dev, I want to provide value in terms of either information, knowledge, or tips, something like that. And then, sure, maybe some drama in there too, but for the most part, I want to, like, what I was missing when I started out with game dev. Like, people repeat the same things all the time, but they never go into the specifics that I would need if I start out again. And I'm pretty sure there are people like me, like dumb idiots out there that would like to have somewhat of a guide as well. And I want to be that person. Wirex, thank you very much for following. I meant libraries such as STL because currently I'm trying to understand how to handle them, like the npm packages. Python pips locally. A package like a C++ package. Like, are you using VC package or something? So like the guy that released Choo Choo Charles and then made some guru videos. I don't know, we watched the review video, but I feel like that even like that was missing the entire idea of what I'm trying to do. Like it's like a completely different direction. He was just talking about how a review score of either positive or negative isn't really like a 5 out of 10, a 5 out of 5 star system, which I guess, but I don't want to talk about stuff like that. More so the journey of what I learned and what could be applied to anyone. Somewhat of like a general guide. Like basically what Pirate Software did with his Gamedev website, but going more into detail. Like for those people that actually want to read very deeply, which would mean that it's also much longer, which is not very good. But I'm not doing that to get a lot of eyes, but to provide a lot of information. And that would go into, you know, gathering YouTuber lists, how to do that, and many, many other things, like about the Steam settings and Steam stuff that you could use to your advantage, and tutorials for Sprite and stuff like that, right? Like very, very deep stuff. Actionable advice, which is what's lacking mostly on YouTube. So we just had a bunch of blockers, right? How about we do a combination of... You know what I'm missing? Fast enemies. They're all slow. Maybe I need to add some wolves to this map. I'm missing fast enemies. Love the look. Hey, appreciate that, Wirix. My man. Just get the include headers and build the libs. How hard was Vulkan for you? Too hard. I quit Vulkan after 2 years. It's too rigid. Vulkan should be something you use once when your game is done as an improvement to the renderer. So let's say you make a game in OpenGL and it runs okay, but you know you could improve it with Vulkan, but the game is already done, it's out, people have tested it. That's when you do Vulkan. You shouldn't do Vulkan as while you're making a game, because your needs for the game will change, and then you have to change the Vulkan renderer, which takes like triple or quadruple the amount of time than if you were to do it in OpenGL. Because it's so rigid and slow to change. Vulkan is supposed to be something that is, you set it up once and you rarely change it. And so that's something that you can't really do unless you already have a finished product. What do we do see, this is my problem, guys. What do I spawn now? Bats? Flying enemies? Do I spawn flying enemies? I spawn a bunch of ground units. I use CMake to pull them, for example. I try to pull SDL from GitHub using fetch content and then build it locally. And you can't do that? Like, can't you just fetch SDL, then initialize it, and then load a mesh and draw it? What's the problem? What's an example of a change you'd have to make to the Vulkan renderer? In order to draw something, you need a pipeline. And in order for data to be provided to a pipeline, you need descriptor sets. A descriptor set says which slot holds which data. So for example, in a slot, you could have a picture, aka an image, which is a texture. And I think it also wants you to... I don't know if it also wants the frame buffers. I think it doesn't. I don't remember. But let's assume it doesn't. So you also need to provide the buffers into the descriptor sets. And stuff like that, uniforms, everything. And then there's 2 ways to provide constants, which is push constants that are then... These are set at the pipeline... when you bind the pipeline to the render target, when you record your rendering commands, and then in order to do like I don't know, you want to provide an int or boolean or whatever to the shader, then you could do push constants, or you could do like a global buffer, and then that would be in the descriptor set. And now you want to change. Maybe you want to add a new pipeline because you want to do Bloom. That means you need to do a new descriptor set, most likely because it needs different data. Setting up the descriptor set. It's just a fucking nightmare, man. And then you can go so deep with this shit. It's like, ugh. And so in order to just get started, you need to write a bunch of wrapper functions. Or use a library, which then at that point you're learning the library but not Vulkan, which like what the hell? Anyways, whatever. Let's just go back to this. Do I spawn wizards now? Or we do... Goblin Pirate? See, that's the big problem I have, guys. It's too repetitive. So, look. Round 1, pirates. Round 2, pirates and archers. Round 3, blockers. Okay, that's fine. Round 4, pirates.
Am I so out of touch?
No.
Curious Piglet just
Yo,
subscribed.
my man. Thank you very much for subscribing, bro. Curious Piglet. I appreciate that. Thank you. What a giga chat. Sounds like a nightmare. It was a nightmare until I stopped using it. And then in OpenGL, I was able to change things faster, change the pipeline faster, just do a uniform when I need it. And it was a lot easier to change and add and remove things, which is exactly what you're doing when you're making a game for the first time. And so don't listen to those idiots on the internet that say, oh, Vulkan is an industry standard now. Everyone's using Vulkan. AAA has been using Vulkan for years now. It should be easy to use. Like, these are fucking retards that have never made a game in their life. And they just regurgitate what they have read online. Idiots. That's what they are. Practically, this doesn't apply. Like, this is not feasible. You go OpenGL and you make your game, and then if you ever want to make a more performant renderer, which you don't need a 2D, but let's say you do, that's when you can look at or Vulkan or something else. And I would even use DirectX over Vulkan at that point, because you can still optimize your game very well with DirectX before you have to touch Vulkan. And don't listen to them about Mac support, bro. That's like 2 sales you're gonna have. 2 people playing. And Steam is gonna help you with Mac support too, so. Hello there. Strop is. And I'm ranting about Vulkan because I've been using that for 2 years. And I feel like it was a mistake. What do I spawn now? It's so you know what, guys? I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna spawn 3 orcs. I have an orc enemy that I have not utilized for a long time. How about we do that? Let's restart. All right, let's do it again. And we're gonna put that on him. You're gonna get this. Healer. Blockage. You get this. Oh, you got a good bow here. Nice. All right. Uh-oh. Whoops. Whoops. Gotta be careful. I must change to OpenGL, I guess, for my first game. You can do OpenGL or DirectX. If you're actually doing Vulkan and your idea is that you want to do a game, I can tell you from experience, unless you have like 5 to 6 years worth of money lying around and you have that time, please don't waste your time on that. Because your goal is a game, you should do everything in your power to make the game and not the engine. So if you can maybe even use SDL for window opening and sound, or Raylib for window opening and sound and input, and then you do, let's say you really want to do your own renderer and you want to learn it, do OpenGL and or DirectX, but please do not do Vulkan. Because you're not learning anything from that that would be that would allow you to make a better game. Maybe a better renderer, but not a better game. Gameplay programming is fundamentally different from renderer programming. Like these are two vastly different concepts. Did you remove the item confetti effect? But I want to say, made the engine, by the way. Sure, if you want to say that and spend 2 years or 3 years on an engine, maybe 5, do it, man. Listen, if you have the time, do it. But your goal is to make a game, then you're wasting your time. Oh god, they do a lot of damage. Excuse me. Oh god, that's a lot. I appreciate the response. I was attracted to Vulkan because of Nintendo Switch. Don't you know that you need to have a license to be able to make games on the Nintendo Switch? You need a license, right? You need to pay money in order to release games on the Nintendo Switch. Excuse me. You can't really see it. Don't spawn many of a type 1 go. You have enemies of type 1. First wave, make second wave type 1 and few type 2 before you go type 2. Easiest way to get on the Switch is to publish your game on Steam first and have it be successful. Yeah, that seems to be the most common thing for everything, right? Mr. Ramos? Okay, maybe you're right. Maybe we spawn a couple of goblin pirates. We spawn 4. Or 6. And then we spawn 2 blockers. After 8 or 10 seconds. And then we repeat that. Single player test of new enemy before fucking them in the ass. Give the player taste. Oh, this is not a new enemy. This is not a new enemy though. Right, okay. I meant for the given map. Which one is better for game development? DirectX, Vulkan, or OpenGL? I like DirectX because of the error reporting. You can set up very extensive error reporting and it'll tell you exactly what the problem is in a very well described error. So for example, I have an error right now. It's been constantly happening. That says, like, these are the types of errors that you can expect from DirectX. DirectX warning, OM set render target. So it tells you the function Resource being set to the OM render target. Slot 0 is still bound on input. So this is a warning. And then we have another warning. Forcing the pixel shader resource. Slot 0 to null is also another warning. Now, these warnings could come from multiple reasons. Like, they don't affect me very much. If I want to fix them, I will. But this is exactly the types of stuff that you can expect. And then in OpenGL, you might get something more... you might get something less verbose, like very confusing sometimes. Like, it doesn't explain exactly what the issue is, but it says wrong input or different render target required or something like that. Like the error reporting in OpenGL sucks ass. Now, I could have done it wrong, but most people told me that that's just the way it is. Could you control spawn intervals? You could spawn 6 goblins, then 2 groups of 3 tightly packed goblins. The same enemy, but a different flavor. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I can. Like, spawn frequency is somewhat of an interval. Basically make patterns when spawning. Hardware difference also pain in the ass. Yeah, but for DirectX it was a lot easier to deal with than for OpenGL. And then if you happen to use OpenGL, try to use a very old version, like 3.3. Try not to use a the very latest one. Because of as much support as you can get with OpenGL. But DirectX works very well on Windows, and Windows is going to be the majority of your customers on Steam. And then anyone that wants to play your game on Linux, they will use Proton, which is something that is already included in Steam, as far as I understand. So Steam handles that for you, which means you still get people playing on Linux and on Mac, because they can use Proton and whatever directly through Steam to play it. I've had people that have played my game on a Mac and told me it works, and I have not written a single line of code for Mac. That's a bit too late. Eight, so that would be 24. You can't do web builds with DirectX. If you want to do web builds, I recommend STL if they have web builds, or Railib. Then I recommend not writing the renderer at all. But instead use something that is already made. Is web builds a must for Tangy? No, for this one, no. I will not be making a web build for this one. I will make a web build for my next game. Oh shit, man. Holy moly, that should do a lot of damage. Oh, they are slower, I see. All right. They have a lot of HP. 8k. Man. That looks cool. Yeah, this is the orc I bought, but I gave it an orc head. That was the orc with the mask. I added an orc head to it and fixed some of the pixels. Okay, I guess that's gonna be round 4 then. Fine, so we have round 4 done. 1/3 of the way there. When they attack, they become smaller. Yeah, that's because the sprite is done that way. That's not my doing. The guy that made the sprite for some reason made them smaller. I don't know why. Puts out content, and I've had that content for a long time. I just didn't use it yet. Nice. Okay, so round 4 is done. What next? I'm really planning to make my software render GDI as far as it will take me. What point is a graphics library even required in a pixel game? When it's slow, when it gets slow. Like, you underestimate how CPU intensive 2D games can be. You need to do a lot of optimizations for them to be for them to work very well, efficiently. Especially when you have a lot of enemies and your enemies target different things. What's your favorite art style? Well, I only have one pixel art here. Alright, so here's the goblins. Let's see, is he getting that much smaller? Do I have to change him before release? Let's see. Yeah, he gets a lot smaller, bro. That's crazy. Why is he getting so... I got 2% 2 times? Yeah, I'll probably change that. The body. It does look a lot smaller. But not now. It's fine. Okay, round 4 is done. What do we do in round 5? Do I spawn bats? Bet. Do first round of boss. The problem is I don't have code to spawn the boss again. If the boss comes now, then he's dead. And I don't have a code to make him spawn again, if that makes sense. You know what I think? This should be round 6. And then in round 4... round 5 actually, I'm gonna spawn a silver goblin. 2 with a spawn frequency of 24. I'm gonna make packs with blockers and wizards. Let's test that. This is supposed to be 1 and this is 6. And if this is 10, then this is 16. We do that again. $20, $26. And then we do 2 silver goblins. 4 chests. And I might make the goblin spawn early, so we'll add 6 to everything. So that'll be 12, 16, 22, 26, 32. There you go. Solar, thank you very much. Solari, thank you very much for following. And then on round 6, I guess we'll spawn the boss. Yeah. Round 6 will spawn the boss plus 2 knights. Actually, it's gonna spawn 4 knights with 12 seconds in between. Actually, 6 knights. They all go to path 1. And then just a couple of goblin pirates. Uh, 6 times 12 is 60. 60. Is it 70? 2? 72? 72 divided by 2 is 32. 30, 35, 30, 36. And then they start at 4 things in. There you go. Round 6. First boss entry. And he's not gonna use his shotgun then. Let's do 6. And then the 2 pirates will also spawn with him. If only there was a machine who can do Mafia in the head. Bro, in the head. Hmm? Yes, sir. Alright, so first boss entry, and then Fat Goblin Pirate. Here. If level is greater than that, we add the cannonball. And then I need to look at Bush Monster for a second. Yeah. Bush Monster. Aha. Okay. And he has 100,000 life plus 60,000 per level, which is too much, I think, but we'll see. Hi, how are you? Hello there, Dime. Good, thanks for asking. Hope you're doing good too. Good. We have this. Knockback, stun resist, armor, physical damage. So 260 plus level, plus 40 times level. There you go. And then Bay Harbor Butcher. Over here, last one. Enemy Fat Goblin Pirate. A 1-to-1. He spawns on 0 and I want dot level. It's 1. I hate the IntelliSense. It's so slow. Is it good to learn OpenGL as a beginner? I think learning OpenGL is great, yeah. You can learn OpenGL through learnopengl.com, the website. Hello Shinzo on YouTube. Shino on YouTube. Alright guys, so round 6 is gonna spawn the boss for the first time. I think he is too overpowered right now. I will most likely have to nerf his HP. Because he has 160,000 right now. Which is way too much. Huh? Aha. What if we just do 60,000, or let's say we have 20,000 plus 60,000 per level. And that would mean 80,000 level 1 and then plus 60,000. This game is awesome. Hey, glad you like it. Mr. Up Diem, my man. I appreciate that, bro. Nice. What a nice person. I've been coding in C++ for 5 years. Wait, guys. Orc. He gives 32 oranges. Let's give him make it 42. 5 years too many. Oh, hello Thornity. How you doing, bro? How's your game looking? You still doing good, right? Still going strong? You're above 200k now, right? Hey, question, Thornity. Answer me, please. You think releasing at the end of January is a good idea or not? Like, I'm kind of pushed for money, right? So I kind of have to do it. But what do you think is better? January, early February, or March? After next fest. Together with the Tower Defense Fest. I could get the Tower Defense Fest boost as well. What do you think? I'm gathering like some information and thoughts from other people. Hello, Creative Dreamer on Twitch. Hope you're doing good, man. Welcome, sir. Guys, why did round 5 start so slowly? What happened?
Am I so out of touch?
Hey, Creative Dreamer, thank you very much for subscribing with Twitch Prime.
Dreamer just subscribed.
Near Stuttgart. Oh, hello there, sir. Good morning. It looks cool. Have you vibe coded? I've written the code myself. I have not vibe coded this now. I don't think you can vibe code this. At least not in the same time frame. Okay, let's see. So here are the orcs. We have 400 bucks though. Let's get that here. That's nice. I think they just have a mix of magic resist and armor. Can they be knocked back? I think they are immune to knockback. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so they took down my guy. It's bad. Your ChatGPT is kind of crazy. It's been coding nearly all my games now. Okay, so here's the idea. I'm healing my dudes while they barge forward. Oh my, yeah, we get attacked too. Yikes. Oh no, shit. Oh god, oh no. Fuck. Ah, god damn it, I lost. Okay, I like that. That's nice. That's slowly overwhelming me. I want that. Oh, I almost healed them all. Wait, where's the boss? He's supposed to spawn now. It's around 6. Eh? Why are you not moving, fat ass? Bro? What are you doing? Eh? Why's this guy not moving? How can we learn to create games? By making games. You make small games and you release them. Every game you make, you release. On itch.io. Google itch.io. Every game you make, you release and you ask for feedback for every single game. And at some point, you're going to release a game that people like a lot. And that's what you put on Steam. And if you have released enough games by that point, you will have learned how to gather feedback and go through the cycle of finishing games. The only problem with AI code is you lose control of it. I tried to read the code, lol. Yep, that's the problem. That's exactly why Mr. Prime and, you know, even with the help of Mr. Low-level TV, they could not fix the code properly. It took them a long time to fix the code because Cursor fucked them over. That's just what happens. This doesn't fit at all. Like he has some cold damage, some fire damage. Ooh, that's nice. That one's nice too. Bruh. I take that. Why is the boss not spawning? Maybe I have to restart. That's why. Yeah, 100%. I think I have to restart because he's not spawning on round 6. But those two moved. That was odd. Nice. Already got a tier 3 bow. I can't put the bow on this guy because he will trigger the boss. But I'm gonna buy that soon. Yeah. No vibing and coding is like no drinking and driving.
Fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez, fuck Cakez,
No,
fuck
we don't
Cakez.
have. We don't have animated water, my friend. The new ChatGPT reasoning is crazy. When it reasons properly, you will see it simulating the code to find the issues, and it does fix it. For the first time, I found it fixing big issues faster than I did. Half Shred, thank you very much for following. I have to say, this new merged chat thing is really good. Apart from it not highlighting first messages, I can see everything. Really cool. And you guys notice, right? Like the YouTube chat is almost more active than the Twitch chat. It's crazy. All right, save. Let's see, 80,000 for the boss. And he does not have the AoE attack. Which maybe I should add in. Let's see. I never used the teddy bear, by the way. That's double damage. Ah, shit. Fuck. Ah, god damn it, I did. I can't move in this map because of those catapults. I said almost, yeah, for the most part Twitch is still more active. But it's close sometimes, it's crazy. I asked it 3 times, kept doing it wrong, then I noticed it went into like 5-minute simulation and fixed it right away. Maybe like it grew tired of you telling it what to do. It's like, okay, fine, I'll finally do it, fuck you. I think that weapon should be a good idea to use. Take that, and let's sell, actually, get it on him. Hello there, what's the plan for the last 10 days? Finish the game. Today we're going to finish this map. We are already on round 6 out of 12. Once this map is done, I start working on the ice maps. That will be 2 maps in total, because we already have the pit, which is the 3rd map. And then we have 9 maps. Basically, after this map, I'm gonna make 1 ice map. After the ice map, I'm going to make the necropolis map, the undead map, where the last boss will be. I don't have the last boss yet. We'll see what I use. And then I will make the last ice map, which would be 10 maps in total. And then that will be enough. And I think I can do this in 10 days. And then we have the content in the game. And after that point, I will focus. The first priority will be marketing. So I'll be doing as much as I can to promote the game, while also adding in a couple of items, fixing some bugs, and still doing stuff like that. And then most likely I will release at the end of January. I'm trying to look for, like, you know, some input from other guys that have released games if the end of January is a good place to release. I don't know if Thornity answered, but I don't think. Let me see. So, like, 5 is too many here, so he did not answer yet. Well, I'm gonna ask him again in Discord. And yeah, just trying to figure out what to do when releasing the game, and then that will be it, guys. The game will be over. The game will be over. And yeah, at that point it is either it's gonna work or not. I don't know. Right. No input, you release when you need to release. So you don't think there's a difference between releasing... Oh, so he's moving now, great. January and March. God, this guy's destroying my ass. Hey, no, I need that. Oh no! Shit. Kill him. Uh-oh. Shit, this guy's dead. I think spawning the boss on round 6 is too much, guys. It's too early. May as well release after 11 days. No, releasing after 11 days would be a mistake, because I still need to do marketing. I still need to promote the game. And one of the biggest ones that I need to do is sending out YouTuber emails and giving them enough time to react to them. And so I need to do that. That would be a huge mistake if I didn't do this at all. So the game will be finished in 10 days, and then we'll figure out a release date on Steam. What are the chances that there will be a graphic bugs that Cakez can't fix? There are chances, but I don't think... like, I'm pretty confident I can fix anything. To be completely honest with you. I'm really confident. Alright, let's see. You're getting this. I'm going to put you here. Because he's... Yeah, he's... Hey, don't do that. Oh no, shit. No! Hey, he ran past me! Knights need higher attack range. People are stepping up. Game of the year in material? I don't think so. You got this, dude. You're gonna crush it in 10 days. I hope I'll be able to finish the entire game in 10 days. Wow, he's dying fast. Wait a minute. Oh my god, he got exploded on. Oh shit. Oh, he blocked twice. Hey, actually, 80,000 isn't that hard. Lol? Wait, that's it? Guys, that was too easy. Especially when I debuff him. Okay, that was too easy, guys. Yeah, that was too easy. Another donation? Wait, what the hell? Thank you very much, Nick, for $5. I appreciate that. Sorry. For your coffee or tea to power you through this push to release. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Fuck, man. Why do I not get any notifications for this? I'll write this down. Sorry that I don't have any notifications, man. I wonder if I can set it up through this thing right here. Actually, I think I can add... I could do that. Add these to OBS, widgets and alerts. Show me how. Plus. An alert. A donation alert. Wait, actually I can do that. Look. Donation alert. Duration. That's a bit long. 8. Font Poppins. Preview. Send test.
Have some candy. Cheer 100.
But that's bits. What about YouTube donation?
Have some candy. Cheer 100.
Wait. Platform. Ah. Wait, both platforms? Twitch and YouTube. Okay. Text. What the hell is that? Is that supposed to be the input field? What the hell? How can you type there? Just donate it. No pictures. Okay. Why do you always look like you're abstractly diffusing a bomb? What you talking about? I'm learning something new, asshole. Text to speech. Enabled. Uh-oh. Good morning, dude. Hey, Tyler. Good morning. Before release, are you planning on playing your game on Steam off stream from start to finish without cheat debug? Yes, I play with Thornity. That's what you did, right? You played Click and Conquer and a game about a black hole. You played that many times, right? For marketing, how many emails you got, Cakes? 100 only at the moment. That's why I need like 3 weeks after finishing the game to focus purely on marketing. Like I need to gather emails, I need to send emails like 100 a day, and I need to get up to like 300 or 400. How many do you guys have? 300 or 400? Or do you have less? Like 200? Alert audio. Send test.
Have some candy. Cheer
Yeah, so,
100.
yeah, okay, show me the other one though. Send test, donation. Aha. Casa fan just donated. Okay, maybe it works. This is weird though. But okay. Fine. Good. How do I save this now? Copy link. Okay, cool. I'm gonna make a browser source. I hope it works next time someone donates through YouTube. But I appreciate that a lot, Nick. Thank you very much, man. Let me add that in here. Notifications. Add browser. That would be YouTube donation. Okay. I'll just add that in the middle here. $100 emails a day? Yeah, you can only do 100 emails a day. So yeah, I'll do the same thing as what you did, Thornity. I just keep playing the same game from start to finish when it's done, to see how well the progression is, how the progression feels. Because right now I have like half spent my skill points. Like I have 38 skill points left, barely spent any. I can't perfectly balance this right now, but I can get like a rough sketch. Then I will make minor adjustments over time. Yeah, you can only do 100 emails a day through Gmail. Wait, I need to change something. The donation alert platform should not be Twitch, should only be YouTube. Let's hope that the link works. Wait, let me test. So I put it up here. Let me see if I can do a test. Aha, okay, so that does work. Nice, but it doesn't do any audio. Why?
Have some candy. Cheer 100.
Yeah, so that works, but for YouTube it doesn't. Yeah, so there's no audio for this. Why? This is a really bad thing. I'll show you. This is my input box. I don't know. Like, that's the only thing I can do. It's really weird. I hope this works. Let's copy that and let's just move on. I can resize it? Oh, I can. I didn't know that. But only down. Okay, let's see. Just the donated, display name. Just donated. Currencies. Amount. Okay, but the previous still doesn't work. See, it doesn't give me... Okay, wait. I want to test some. Where's out of touch? Image file. I wonder if this works.
Am I
Have some
so out of
candy.
touch?
Cheer 100.
No.
Have some candy. Cheer 100.
I mean,
Am I so out of touch? No.
I mean, I'll do out of touch for now. For YouTube donations, and then we'll see, right? So at least I have something that plays. Test.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Yeah, okay. I mean, that's... Does it show? Hey? What the hell? What?
Am I so out of touch? No.
Why is it showing the image here? Huh? Whatever, dude. Hey, it is how it is. $100 day on a personal email, workspace biz emails is like 2,000 a day or something like that. Oh, so I would have to change my email to be a different type of email, and then I could send more. Maybe I'll do that, but I think it'll be okay. What was that image? I have no clue. Like, this is not part of the video, but it looks like this is a bit broken. It doesn't matter. As long as I'm getting a... So, like, because there have been 2 people that have donated through YouTube today. Actually, like 3 people. And I would like to see that, right? It's very generous of you guys. So, thank you. I hope this works somewhat reasonable now. Where is it? YouTube donation thing. Eh? Here. Put it in notifications. And then lock. And I hope that this works. Okay, let's move on. We are 2 hours 40 minutes in, and we have just done round 6, which do I give him the ability right at the get-go, out of the get-go? Let's see. Catapult, Fat Goblin Pirate. Stream is cool. Hey, curious. Glad you like it, mate. This is not enough live, guys. Let's do 60,000, 120,000. And then we'll always add the cannonball. But we will give him less damage. All right. Okay. Let's go back. Oh, shit. Good. Got that. Getting the damage here. Nice. Web dev, am I right? Yeah, I don't know. Like, This application is really good though, the Caster Labs. Like, it allows me to have a merged chat with all of the emotes without setting up too much. I really like it a lot. Like, I've been using Botrix chat, I've been using other merged chat features, and none of them was as good as this one so far. So I got really lucky that this has been popping up lately. Because having to do something like that yourself is just... I just don't have the time, and it's really tedious to do so as well. Alright, so here's where I wanna somewhat... just... ouch. Alright, so now we can... Good. Shit, I'm dead. Fuck! Okay, so I want these 2 goblins in round 5. To spawn later or earlier. The first silver goblin spawns and I already have blockers spawning, so I kind of want to delay this by at least 10 seconds, which means 16, 22, 26, 32, 36, 42. Good. "10 days to release, the guy's messing with donations, GG." Yeah, it took me 20 minutes. I think it's fine. If I really have to, I just have to stop streaming. Which is bad, but yeah. Because streaming also allows me to promote my game. Like, you guys on YouTube, you're looking at the game for the first time. Stuff like that. It does help. Like, on successful days... where I was streaming 4 to 5 hours, I got like close to 20 wish lists just from YouTube alone. YouTube plus Twitch streaming. So that's a lot. Compared to my like 3 to 2 wish lists a day, right? It's like a 10x multiplier almost, which is crazy. Without doing basically much or anything. You're not gonna stop streaming, we got you. Just want my game to be successful enough so I can make another game, man. I'm gonna make a... Why? I'm spawning these motherfuckers 10 minutes in. This is the first one to spawn. Where is the silver goblin? Where is the silver goblin? You are spawning on 0. There should be a goblin out right now. Why are you not spawning? Huh? Are you stupid? Why is the goblin not spawning? Huh? You're pissing me off. I hate that, man. It's annoying. With the way RAM and tech processors are going, assembly might be en vogue soon, lol. If the game fails, you know you'll always have a spot in the... Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut your fucking mouth. Spawn the goblin. Okay, I'm done. Restarting. There must be some internal bug or something that I don't want to fix right now. But it's oh wow. That's really dumb. Bruh, I'm getting all of those ranged weapons. Really good stuff. I have to be so careful though. Shit. I want this to be crazy. Let's add 2 more seconds to it. I want this to burn. Don't you think quality is better than quantity? That's what I thought, Falkman, and then 0 people played my game. I mean, it is also has to do a lot with appeal, you know. Fucking, I have oranges, man. Fuck. But the game's good. It's a good gameplay loop. Now, I'm not using my character too much, right? At least on this map. But I can use... Yeah, like, the character is not really a fundamental... Yeah. I've not been using it a lot, let's say that. Cakez, say it wasn't Tangies. What else do you think would have made the game interesting? If I didn't have Tangy units and I were to redesign the game based on appeal and I had infinite time to do so, which, or maybe a new game, like a theme, a darker theme would work. A summon mechanic, the summon mechanic, but then again, I have implemented Tangy and it's okay, right? She's cool. I can't really move much in this map because of the catapults. If I move here, they start attacking me, right? So this map is more... It's more confined. In other maps I have more freedom. Probably the Necromancer theme would work much better with this. And basically keep the item idea, but make it so that items determine your class. If that makes sense. So essentially, you put a bow on a skeleton, the skeleton is a ranger. And so now you're just empowering your skeletons, you're not empowering anything else. And then, yeah, have stronger items in each direction. So it the skeletons by themselves, they can level up and get stats, but the items are determining the stats more than that. She would need a mechanic that only she can do. Well, she can move Tangies, right? She can move from here. But, like, again, the fact that these guys shoot me makes it a bit annoying. Yeah. You see? It makes it a bit annoying to move around in this map. So you're mostly confined. By the way, I hate Vim Search. I'm going to lose my mind at some point with the Vim Search every fucking day, man. I've been containing for multiple days, but at some point it just gets... Fat Goblin Pirate! This one. The ability Cannonball. Dot target priority. First. Just switch edit to us. You have the time to spare, right? Yeah. Do you regret not using an engine? Yes and no. Oh, Kiwi, thank you very much for becoming a big supporter. Why did I not get a notification? God damn it. Thank you, Mr. Kiwi. Fucking hell, I'm not getting any notifications. It says platform YouTube. Check mark. It's a donation alert. Okay, wait. I need another one. Subscription alert. We'll do the same alert image. Out of touch. Text audio. Style, platform. I can do everything but Kick, Twitch. So Kick and YouTube. I wonder when I'll get my first subscription on Kick. That'd be interesting to see how much that is. Okay, let's... And then copy that. It was actually really fast. I might switch all my notifications to here. Let's see, browser source. YouTube sub. Boom. Okay. Wait a minute. Chat. Okay. Let me test it one time.
Am I so out of touch?
Nice.
No.
Don't know why I chose that image. I have no clue. But it's not in the original file. Oh, cause of the duration. I see. The duration in seconds shows the next video in the queue. I get it. So how long is that? Wait. Wait, does it not say duration? 3 seconds. Okay. Let's test.
Am I so out of touch? No.
That's a bit fast. Let's do 4. Sorry, I'm testing this real quick, okay?
Am I so out of touch? No.
6 seconds. Sorry, guys.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Let's do 5 seconds to move on. There we go. Okay. Go back. It's actually really fast.
Weapon at risk!
Guys.
JK!
I'm testing something right now.
What?
Why you gotta make a
How?
video? It's kinda mean, you know? Shit, what do I do? Can I close the door?
No, not this way!
Yeah, Thornity. Okay, fuck you too. Okay. Was that Thornity? No, it was What's Up first. Then Thornity came on the train.
No way, bro.
And Shaded Evan, of course, you too. And thank you guys. Fuck you.
I don't get the error. I did get the error. I did get the error yesterday, yes.
I should make the clips money spending, man. Fucking hell.
Let me fucking hear you!
They are so annoying.
I wanted to relax. I wanted to relax.
Target priority furthest. Okay, let's see if that
Something
works.
triggered
Directory to that. No, direction to this. Alright, let's see. And that worked. Cannonball shoot. It does not, in fact, say damage. Okay. Man, how am I listening to these? Hey!
Oh my god, oh my god, what a day, man. What a fucking day. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I just can't anymore. Oh my god, and the me and engines, man. The fucking UI rotates even here. What?
I dodged
Shit, he hit me. Oh no, he's starting to attack now.
I fucking dodged!
Wait. Wait a minute.
Tell me, this is bugged.
Why is the silver goblin not spawning? Huh? So here, silver goblins supposed to spawn immediately. No goblin is spawning. Why not? Huh? Where are you going, sir? What am I missing? Am I retarded? Huh? Why are you not spawning? There's got to be some weird bug. Let's restart again one more time. All right. That sounds like a good start to me. Godot was peak. And maybe for you, not for me though. I don't know. I'm not a big Godot fan. Maybe I'll try it in the future again, but very unlikely. I just don't like it, chat. It's not a skill issue. It's just I don't like the workflow in Godot too much. I'll try it again in the future, but if I get one scene error, I will immediately quit and make the game into something else, and then make a video ranting about the scene error and how it's dog shit, and telling people to not use Godot. If I get it one time, because that shit's atrocious. How that has not been fixed is beyond me. Alright, okay. Spawn me the silver goblin, man. You getting some cooldown reduction, lady? You have how much? Minus 30% cooldowns. Nice. You healing like a champion, are you? Why will you quit? Because I had the scene error when I first started using Godot, all the way until I had finished 3 projects in Godot, I think. No, actually, I made one game in one day in Godot. It was just a side-scroller jumping up with limited spacebar usages. So the higher you get, the better. And if you run out of spacebars, that's it. And then I made another game, which is Vampire Survivors cloning Godot, and I tried making a third game. A tower in the middle and enemies approaching the tower. And you choose upgrades. That's also a cool game idea. And throughout this entire ordeal, I kept getting a scene error. So I would work on the game, everything's fine. I close the project today. I come back tomorrow. I open up the project. Scene error. Cannot open scene. Null reference exception. And I'm like, what the fuck, bro? I just saved the game. I saved the project. It was working yesterday. I could do everything. I close it and I open it up and I get an error? For nothing? And I was like, what the fuck, man? And it kept happening. And I was like, no, I'm not dealing with this shit. Fix your fucking engine. And so, yeah, like that persisted through multiple versions. And then people told me, oh, it's fixed in Godot 4.4, 4.3 or something at the time. It's like, okay, I'm using 4.3. Still the fucking error. And I'm like, you can't be serious. And I wasn't doing anything groundbreaking. I make a new scene, I attach a script, and I do stuff in the scene, and I'm done, right? And it's not nothing crazy. No. Where is my silver goblin? Why are you not spawning a silver goblin, man? It is not spawning this. Why? Huh? 0, 1, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why are you not spawning this? I don't understand. It is not spawning this. Why? Let me test. Maybe it's something weird. It says time start 1. Maybe it's this place. No, it's a weird bug. I've never had that happen before. Never. Not a single time. Here, it's not spawning the goblin. It's spawning him 24 seconds in. Bro, I'm gonna just quit the game and just build this one. Oh, it makes me mad. It makes me so mad. You guys can't... Oh my god. 20 seconds. What is spawn batches object? This is just an array. Fixed array. And whenever a spawn batch reaches an enemy of type nothing, which by default is 0 initialized. So like a spawn batch. If I don't add anything to the array, the type is nothing and it breaks out of the loop. As long as I have stuff in the array, which here, like these are the array entries, right? That's a batch, that's another entry, that's another entry. And all of these work perfectly. These all work perfectly, they spawn perfectly. Apart from this. Why? It makes no sense. Absolutely no sense. No, I've never seen that. Like it works. I have made 8 maps. Never had this issue once. Like this data is correct. It makes no sense. Maybe the visuals are not correct for the Goblin Knight. But no, like look, here, I'll show you. I'll spawn this knight in round 1. Okay, here. I'll just spawn the knight in round 1. I can do it while the game's running, that's fine. That's nothing, like, so now it's spawning a knight. Why is it spawning here later too? It spawns 24 seconds in. Why? Huh? Like it skips the first thing. Frequency is too high. Yeah, it could be the frequency, but it should take the time start. Wait, maybe that's the issue. Spawn system reloaded, let's see. How about we do this? Let's isolate the problem. Oh shit. I had this open. What the hell? I could continue. That was weird. It's a weird bug. Yeah, no, we'll spawn this. Then I'll see what the issue is. Okay, it's not spawning, so why? Spawn frequency. (24) start is 1, end, count. So end should be 24 times 2 plus start. Yeah, 49. That seems reasonable. Previous round timer is 3. Round time. All right, let's try that again. Previous round timer. Round time. Okay, so we are literally here. Good. Previous time and batch. Spawn count before is 0. Time in batch. Spawn count now. Maybe this is the issue. It skips the first, which it shouldn't. Yeah, it does always skip the first based on this math, because I do minus start. Well, I guess it's fine. It's a bit annoying. Hello, Cakez. You're old. Beva Cook. Hope you had a great Christmas. Thank you, Masters. Monsters. Dev. Thank you very much. Hope you had a good Christmas too. I did. Pi divided by 2. Didn't you put it at 24 seconds? Yeah, well, the frequency, but shouldn't it start at 1 and then spawn after 24 seconds again? Just tried it in Godot and it works. Yeah, but then you saved it and you open it up again and you got a scene error, so I have to do it again, asshole. Fucking retard. Rude? Yeah, he was rude. Okay, so my math is retarded. Shit. God damn it. Unity made you better than this. So basically the way my math works is like this. I guess I'll draw a picture and yeah. I wasn't expecting to debug an issue like that now. So I have an interval with start. And then I want to spawn units based on an interval. Inside of it, right? That's the idea. And then over here we have the end. And the way this works is, okay, this is when I'm starting to count. And if the interval is 12 seconds, I do start plus 12. This is when I first spawn a unit. And then I spawn a unit here and I spawn a unit here. But I never spawn a unit on start. And so if I have a frequency of 24 and a start of 1, then subtract start by frequency. Just do if you can't do equals with start. Subtract the start by the frequency. Okay, so start is time start minus spawn frequency. That's what you're saying. This one here. Then I will start on start. So I will do this one, this one, this one, and then this will be the end. And this will be gone. Yeah. Zergfried is smart. Okay, let's see. So Zergfried apparently is very smart. Let's see. Start is minus 23. Previous time in batch is 24. Wait. Previous time in batch is 24. Time in batch is 24.03. Spawn count before. Spawn count now. Now this is 1 and I skip it because I skipped over the frame, right? But here's where it gets interesting. Going to restart. Do that again. So, previous is 23, time now is 23, we're looking at 24, so we will slowly approach 24, I guess. Yeah. Here it is, spawn count before, spawn count now. Then we go in. Okay, cool. Nice, thank you. Thank you very much, you fixed it, bro. I hope this works. I hope this works now. Zergfried, thank you, man. Marv Genius here. Add him to credits now. Wait, it's not Zergfried. But then I have to add everyone in chat, bro. Like, what you talking about? Credits look hella long. Yeah, very, very long. Cool. Okay, now we can finally play again. And I can start here and it should work now. Yeah, some people are just... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. Apologize. Alright, let's go. Attack. Lady. I need to figure out a way to kill these guys. Like, I can make a guy here. Could spawn one here, but I need more money for that. What the hell? It spawned a knight in round 5. Oh, of course. Round 5 now spawns knights, but I wanted silver goblins. What if I do one? And then I'll do another one at the end. $64. I think that's better. I could also do a frequency of 64, right? And then spawn 2. That'll be the same. This will be for items. For the boss. We need 2 good items for the boss. Offsetting time by subtraction genius. Yeah. As a lead programmer, what is this imager thing? Quick summary. Ease of getting started. Godot. Tools and editor. 4 stars in Godot. 1 star in custom/Cakez engine. Aha. Ease of getting started. 1 star. Community and tutorials. 1 star. How do I even have 1 star here? And why is it not 5 stars? Deployment target. Depends on you. Aha. Performance flexibility. 4 stars on the Cakez engine, guys. Ha 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 ha. That's wrong. Overall productivity. I'm still very fast in my... No, you're wrong. So you're wrong on that. The rest is fine. Five years to make 10 levels. Oh my god, you're so stupid, are you? It's 5 years to learn how to make an engine and then 2 years to learn how to make a game, you dummy. Which is somewhat normal. I'm just surrounded by ideas. It's insane. Oh my god. Oh my god, they all heal. Oh shit. I lose. Oh no. Oh my god. How did I lose that? Wait, so this guy gets past. And then I get like a huge flood of enemies. Maybe that's too many enemies. Yeah, let's say 2 wizards is too much. Let's do 1 wizard. Guys, why does it spawn 2? Sir. Mr. Zergfried. It spawns 2. It does not spawn 1. It spawns 2. And it also spawns 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goblins instead of 4. Remove from credits? Yeah. Okay. Actually, he sucks. Alright, so he's wrong. Let's see. Yeah, so don't listen to chat. They are wrong. Maybe the end is the issue. The end is gonna be the issue. It's gonna be start plus this, right? Subtract the end by frequency. Yeah, so that, right? That's gonna be it. Do catapults do friendly fire? Would be funny to have. To bait, would be. It's a cool idea actually. They don't right now, but it's a nice idea. All right, let's test that again. Fuck you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Okay, it does work. Cool. All right, we need a healer here. Fine. I'll target both components. You guys wanna see? You wanna see the catapults deal friendly fire? Oh my god. Oh. Oops. Watch this. Hit me. Shoot me. Oh, shit. Hit him. Oh, it only does 90 damage to him because he has 80% magic resist. But hey, why not? That's a cool idea. Shit, I'm dead. Guys, why is the round not ending? Uh-oh. Why is the round not ending? Uh-oh. Oh, I see. I know why. No, guys, I know why. Calculate enemies left to spawn. Is here. Oh no, start tick. Oh no. I have this shit. Wait, this is false. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Wie bitte? Ja, super. Okay, danke. Okay. Run not working. No, it does work. Watch. It'll work now. Hey man, it's been a while. How's the game? Hello, Pool Paul. We are missing 3 maps to completion. 3.5 maps. So we are. It's a bit tight, but can you just freaking kill this guy? Ow. Ow. Oh, shit. Sorry. Shit. Oof. Yeah, it does work. He spawned and there's a next wave coming. What do we get here? This is nice. That's kind of useless because I need more projectile items to make this work. This one's nice. We'll put that on this guy. And then you're gonna get bleed. Bro, I really wanna get this. Yeah, he has 50% magic resist, which is why he's able to defend so well. Okay, boss coming, chat. Let's see. What do we have? I feel like I want to add this here. Since the boss is coming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, she's able to survive because of magic resist. Interesting. Uh-oh. I need to have them target me here. Let's see if this works. Alright, you get defense, then you get the bleed. Okay, so that works. I'm making this guy hopefully target me by he's targeting the furthest away. Target me now. Yeah! Perfect. So that's the way I want to win. Or that's the way I want this to work. Now I need defenses. I'm getting this here. Nice. Okay, so it does work. I can stall him. Guys, I'm giving this guy magic resist. I hate that he's slowed. I hate that. He's getting 50% magic resist. And I'm going to add a slow resistance thing. Because I don't like when bosses are slowed. What do you guys think? Boss or boss? This is a boss. Much better. Okay, so he's attacking faster now. I'm gonna get cancelled on Twitter tomorrow. Hey, if people talk about my game, it's good. Let me heal real quick. Thank you. Okay, oops. I didn't want to buy that. Okay. That was round 6. Over 100 chatters. Subscribers were 15.2k last week, I think. I'm happy for you, Cakes. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that. Yeah, the live stream's been going very well on YouTube. That's true. Thanks, man. Guys, I think the boss was boring. What do you guys think? Was that too easy? Hmm. 0.6 was a bit too easy, huh? How can I make the boss more interesting? 100% magic resist? I can only deal physical damage to him. He can't be slowed at that point. 20% armor. Dario, thank you very much for following. Boss phases. Yeah, what type of boss phases? The bosses are a bit boring, yeah. At least this boss is. I need something specific that makes this boss a little bit more interesting. Do you think you have time to add stuff? I will most likely add stuff when I'm doing marketing. But increase its health. Yeah, but health isn't necessarily more difficult. It just takes longer. So for example, if we go back to round 5, right? And I stay here. I'll just stay here and wait. Let me get this. Whoops. Maybe he also jumps about the map. Maybe he jumps. An ultimate attack, he fires more cannonballs in a row. How did you... Eh? Why are these not in range? Sword. Ah, shit. He killed both of them now. I don't know what I did. I guess I had defense on him. Shit. Jumping causing area damage. Cool game. A Softney. I appreciate that, bro. Oh god. Let's get campfire to heal up a bit. Good, you get that then. I need a defensive item. I'm not getting one right now though. Cool, so now she has a absolute cooldown. That's good. Aha, so yeah, he's gonna be big on the defensive side now. Yeah, he's taking no damage. Don't overthink, 10 days left. Yeah, I know, I get that. Basically, the way to beat him is to do this. Just dodge his attacks and wait. He can't beat my guy because he is too strong in terms of defense. And I'm just sitting here and waiting. Right, so there's nothing more he does. Because I dodge his attack, he always attacks the furthest target away, which is me. And that's it. He's not getting slowed down. Because I made him immune to magic damage. But physical damage, he still takes physical. Excuse me. The explosion is underwhelming. I know. I have another sprite I'm working on, but it's not finished yet. It's a cool explosion sprite, but it's not done yet. First time player doesn't know this about the boss. Yeah, that's true. So maybe that's just it for this guy. It is a bit annoying or boring, but hey. Did you publish other games? No, this is the first one. I think I said that already, right? Try balancing without the cheese. Okay. I mean... I feel like these goblins have too much HP. I'm gonna cut this down. Annoying and boring, that's two red flags in my opinion. Yeah, that is correct. Huh. There we go. Overscope and make that when boss starts, the catapult starts shooting with enemies that land behind your lane of defense and stab you back. What? Wait, you mean when the boss is here, when the boss starts coming, the catapult starts shooting behind obstacles or something? Make the enemies fly on the catapults, is what he says. What? I don't get it. What? I don't understand what you guys are saying. Sorry. I do not get the logistics of what you're saying. What? Put a goblin catapult and shoot. Huh? What?
Speak normal sentences, because I do not understand what you're saying.
Put goblin catapult and shoot. Shoot. Huh? Put goblin on the catapult and fire him across map. Why? He does nothing. Like they die in 2 seconds. The normal monsters die in 2 seconds, guys. If I launch a goblin, they die immediately because they are weak. Even a knight is dead really fast. Oh shit. Die. Ooh, big bow. Oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Uh-oh. Hover the shockwave that pushes your units backwards. I have that in the other map. Knockback. A goblin turret more powerful than a knight. Oh shit. Uh-oh. God. It got so unlucky. But okay, we're gonna do another line of defense here. We should be fine. I'm actually really mad that I got so unlucky. Uh-oh. Bro, you need a serious bug test before releasing the game. Just watching 10 minutes to find lots of bugs.
Okay, tell me, where is another bug? How do you find lots of bugs? Tell me one.
Can. Huh? Tell me. Oh, I found lots of bugs just watching for 10 minutes. The entire game is bugged. Tell me. Huh? Oh, God. Why? You can't be serious. Oh God. There's no harmony in the particles. How is that a bug? And what you're talking about, bro? There's no harmony in the particles. They are not the same size, and they are not the same color every time. What? You're so bad, man. Don't you know that you need to have the same size of particles every time? How is that a bug, bro? Like, explain to me how that is a bug. That is an art choice. The boat needs more details. My eyes are hurting. What the hell does that even mean? No, this guy's a troll, chat. He is trolling. Bro, you work for this, lol. For months, lol. Boom. Uh-oh. Wake up. Good. Attack him. Where's the healer? Oh shit. No! No, he's almost dead. Oh, fuck! Why did I die? 3 seconds. Shoot him. Uh-oh. You can't be serious. No! You spell Dumbo? Oh shit, my spell. Okay. Man, the burning is crazy. My eyes are hurting watching your particles, so this is a bug. Okay, bro. You are wrong. And I am right. I guess this will just be the map, guys. The map will be you have limited space. You need to hide behind obstacles so that you could shoot the catapults. That's the idea. It's the year 2026.
No, you're wrong. It's 2025. You're a few days off, sir.
And at the time, Gamedev's on YouTube, I need to create an old 2D style tower defense. This guy's trolling. Whoa! What has this guy done? He's been a keyboard warrior by choice, guys. What if I do another support healer? Not now, though. What if I do another support healer? Not now, though. Now we do another support healer. With this. And then... Oh, nice. Gonna give this to him. You get that. Ouch. Okay. You get that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Goodness. Shit, he killed him. Fuck. Wait, health per second. That might be a good one. Oh my god, did you see the explosions, guys? Amazing. He's doing a lot of physical damage. Very nice. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Now. I think we are in a good position now. Ouch. Yeah, even with an attack from him, the magic resist mantle allows me to withstand one attack, but he's dead now. So, like, you can see the difference, right? She survives an attack. She doesn't, because she doesn't have defense. And then we can, you know, I can make a I can make a defensive item that gives HP and like a trinket, right? What would be a defensive trinket, guys? For units. Hi, Cakez. Game looks amazing. Whoops. That it makes me want to try Gamedev as well. Become an indie game developer? Where did you start? Come from a C++ background already. If you come from a C++ background, where did I start? Like, I started learning C++. Since you don't need that, I recommend Railip or STL2 and then focus on making a game. Railip, STL2 are good. They can also load PNG files. They can load sound files. And then for the renderer, you have to see if Railip is enough or STL3 renderer, the default renderer is enough. Then focus on making a game and uploading it to itch. Boss projectile is rendered behind boxes, please fix. Boss projectile is rendered behind the boxes. Is it? Really? Let's see. Are you sure? It is. Interesting. Why? Impact area, yeah. Layer effects, though. It should be layer effects. Weird. Pretty sure. Is this another cannonball from something else? No, that's the same shit. Okay, we need to wait. He's gonna have to shoot me again. Pretty sure I can save that. I need to wait. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's see. So why are you not drawing? Why is it rendered behind the boxes? Hey? Sample point, draw render cohort, base layer. Layer effects. Ball sprite. Cannonball. Eh? Ah, unlit. That's why. For some reason they had the unlit checkbox. Thank you. That's why they were behind. Every single one of them? Every single one of them. That's some stupid stuff. Another bug, little friend. If a huge enemy gets in front of one of your small minion lanes, you make the small minion transparent so it can be seen behind the enemy. Too amateur. Actually a nice idea. But Bloons doesn't do that either. It's not a bad idea though, to be honest. Right, save that. Now we have an issue though. Ah, shit. I have to toss them on the things again. There you go. This guy's behind now completely. Alright, so now it should be fixed. Actually, no, it does not get fixed unless I restart. Okay, we have 6 rounds. Let's say this is the 6th round, right? Which makes it a bit too hard. The boss is a bit too strong for round 6. And the way the boss currently is balanced, he one-shots my units that don't have defense, but any unit where the magic mantle survives. Meaning, I feel like that should be round 12 damage. So... I feel like the Fat Goblin Pirate should start... level 1 is 260 damage. Hello, Neo here. Hello there, Soleil. Good morning. There are bugs. No, it's not a bug. It's a visual... how do you say that? That's art direction. It's a decision. But it's... I think it's still fine because the game will be about... just a bunch of explosions, just like balloons. And balloons doesn't turn anything transparent. Like, that's not... I don't think that's gonna take away from the gameplay loop. So, I need to nerf this by 40 damage. Then he won't one-shot. And in level 2 he will one-shot. Right? We're looking at 260 right now. Which is one shot on the normal targets without defense. If I do 220, then it's not a one shot, but burning could one shot them. Right. So we are starting at minus 40 here. Let me see. I want to get to 100. Maybe I start with... yeah, so 180, right? Then level 1 is 220. Level 2 is 260. And we add some scaling to the attack speed too. There we go. Target count. Yeah, this is for AoE swing. Hey, Cakez, how you doing? Are you in time for the deadline? If I am able to... I really need to balance this level in the next 30 minutes. If I'm able to get the level done in the next 30, 40 minutes, I should be good on track to start working on my first ice map tomorrow. And then there's only 2 maps left. So basically, if this map's done, we are looking at 3 maps that need to be done. 3 maps and 2 bosses are missing. 3 maps and 2 bosses. The golem boss is already there. I have it in the game, but the abilities are missing. And the last boss is missing. Make it hardcore. No, I'm not making it hardcore. The shadow and light settings are incorrect. The map generally looks too dark, but at the same time the shadows of the boxes are too sharp. Okay. Yeah. All right, good. Play again. Actually, let's say that was round 6. I need to play that as well, but let's see. Bay, Harbor, Butcher. Let's say that was round 6. We have round 1 done, round 2, round 3, round 5, round 6. We're gonna wait on round 7. Bats. Let's make it easy. Enemy, bat. Path index 0. Spawn frequency of 4. Spawn 12 bats. You spawn on path 1. Just some bats. Okay, round 7 done. Round H. What would be round H? Maybe I don't do bets. We'll have to see. Let's get rid of those rounds. Okay. Maybe I don't do bets, but usually in Kingdom Rush you also have bets, even though there are some night-only maps. I feel like on round 8, I want knights to spawn. In 2 pairs. I'm new here. Which framework do you use? Nothing, C++. But I recommend Raylib. I will do my next game in Raylib, very likely. Four? And that's 14. And that's 24. Okay, let's see. That would be round 8. Knights and archers. Round 9. Orcs and archers, maybe. I feel like I might, I don't know. I just feel like making these maps, it's always the same or more, and there's nothing new. I don't know, like the thing that it's something invisible that I feel like is just, maybe it's just me, but I feel like it's something is missing. Like I go ahead and I compare my game to Kingdom Rush, and I never have this feeling of shit, I'm leaking. I never have this. I use DirectX Vignesh on YouTube. I don't make a card game next. I've never played card games. That would be stupid. See, like, I'll show you what the issue is, guys, okay? So I've just built this Goblin Archer. No, wait, Orc. Orcs and Archers. So Orc. 6, 8. 8 times 8 is... 5 times 8 is 40, 48, 54, 60. So 60. I just have a feeling that, like, I'm missing something. Something is missing. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. You need playtesters? No, it's just that Kingdom Rush, it feels like there's a constant flood of enemies, constantly. And it just doesn't feel like that here. It feels either too easy or too difficult. I can never... It feels like I never... I think it's because of the items. Huh? I have 2 units? What? Either I'm too OP because the items make me too OP. Oh, that was so stupid. Or I'm incredibly weak and I just lose. And the reason for that is because I allow the player to basically have infinite build options. And some of the build options are just really strong. Maybe like Meta Juice. What are you coding exactly? I'm making this level. I'm building this level right now. So what I just did was I added in up until round 9. And we have tested up until round 6. So I'm gonna test round 7. Eh? Apparently I copied that twice. Oops. I'm gonna test around 7, 8, and 9 now. And then I need... Like round 12 is already decided, right? So this is round 12. And... boss, right? Last boss, which is the level 2 boss. And then a lot of knights. Like 24 knights, I guess, with a spawn frequency of 8 or something. Let's say that for now. And we are missing 10 and 11, like 2 rounds. What price am I gonna put the game at? $10. Do you feel stuck in a game and that it doesn't feel fun or what? The base mode of the game doesn't feel as fun as, in my opinion, as the endless mode. Because the base mode is either too easy or too difficult. There's no in between. And the endless mode, you can go ballistic because the enemies will scale endlessly. But maybe that's just, maybe that's fine. I don't know. I mean, I'm leaking here, right? So I just lost this guy because I didn't give him enough defense. So now if he... Oh yeah, okay, cool. That's nice. If he gets a little bit more defensive stuff, maybe he'll do better. And not die as much. How are you making changes without the need to rerun the game? Oh, I don't know if this tells you anything, but I'm basically... I have the game running as an executable and the engine running as an executable, and the game is a dynamic library, a DLL. And I can basically rebuild the DLL with a different name. Then I can unload the DLL and load the new DLL in. So I keep the code changes. But the only thing I can't change is data. So for example, if I add another field to a data structure, I have to restart the game. But as long as I'm not changing the game's data, it's fine. Alright guys, so see what I mean here? So basically I barely have any issues. I can just run on 3x speed. Nothing's able to touch me. And yeah. Oh shit, I need to go out a bit more. Uh-oh. Fuck. Stupid catapults, man. So like, they never get past this point. That's the issue, right? So that's my problem. Is that... okay, maybe it's the way I design the maps. It's too linear. It could be that too. But yeah, either it's too easy or impossible. One of the two. But yeah, look, the guys are here. Oh my god, stop shooting me! Can you stop? Okay, now you have healing at least. God damn it, stop! I hate that! Stop shooting at my guys! Huh? Found this for the first time. I don't know anything else except that I saw in the last 2 minutes, but I'd be interested in seeing if you could make an XP bar more visible or add another percentage show. You mean the XP bar at the bottom left here? I feel like it's not that important, to be honest. The player doesn't need to see it too much. So yeah. See, like either it's too easy or it's too difficult. In a game like this, you want the players to find that one OP thing. Yeah, I guess. I suppose. Boss damage is bad. No, my dude has a lot of physical defense. That's why the boss damage is bad. He almost one-shots my defenders. But I gave him a lot of defense. So that is not correct. He has 60% physical damage reduction and 40% magic damage reduction. That's why he is able to tank it. And then she gives him a buff, a barrier buff that I think adds 80 damage or 80 HP on top every 12 seconds. So I invested into defense in order to tank the guy. That's not true. Okay, now we are looking at round 7 with the bats. I feel like I need to spawn way more bats because that's too easy. Is it though? Oh, well, this guy died. Yeah, that's too easy. Let's see. I'm here to watch. Learn and sleep while learning. Learn and sleep while learning. Your game is wishlisted. Thank you, +1 Iron Blade Warrior. Appreciate that, bro. +1, chat. +1. But hey, guys, at some point, I guess we just have to like push the release button, shall we? I'm gonna double those. Oh yeah, and then time start would be 1.5, I guess. Game looks sweet. I have 2 questions for you. How long have you been working on this game? 2 years on the game, 2 years on the engine. And art, I spent like 3 years learning art. What method do you recommend for 2D lighting? I looked into screen space light maps. Don't ask me about lighting. I'm really bad at that. I got help with lighting from chat and it still is not great. But what I recommend is, if you think about your game as a picture, oh great, and that's not loading, of course. That's the one downside of Photopea. If you think about your game as a picture, think about lighting like, and you have to code this in yourself in the renderer most likely, right? Raylab helps you with this as well. And SDO2, there are examples for that, but essentially lighting or making something dark is just another layer on top. And that would be the entire game being dark. And then you could change the opacity. Now you're making the game dark. And lighting is basically just stamping out parts of that. But at the same time, not only stamping out those points, right? Let's say I wanted to highlight those trees. It's not only stamping out these points, but also at the same time applying a color to them. So let's say we make it, we give it a, I don't know, a somewhat of an orange color, I guess. Bro, are you stupid? Oh, it's orange, yeah. And then you can see, oh, wait, B. So then, you know, that looks really bad right now. But I guess you get the idea. And then you change that to multiply or whatever color mode you want, right? And then you change the intensity of that, right? So that's what you can consider lighting. And you do that after you draw the game. You can also do that while you're drawing each individual sprite. And you apply this lighting calculation to every single sprite, but then you have overdraw, meaning when you draw the tree is partially transparent. When you draw this tree, the tree is partially transparent, meaning you apply the entire lighting calculation to the entire tree, but only part of it is visible, so you're wasting computational power. And the more overdraw you have, the more power you waste. Which can be fine, but for me, for example, that started to slow down the game. So I had to make that more efficient. But yeah, like more than that, I can't tell you, man. Like I hate lighting. It's still something I struggle to this day with. All right, guys, let's go one more. Oops. I like the orcs. You know, the orcs are somewhat beefy. I'm very happy about them. So that's good. I want to spawn more orcs though. Maybe they need more HP too. God. Kill them. I mean, the enemies do get past me if they attack me, right? So it's not only that. Maybe it works. Maybe it works. Ooh. Oh, nice. We definitely get that. Man, stop attacking my dudes. Hey! No! Stop! Stop! Shit. Fine, sell this guy. I'll keep the healer. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Put him here. I need a new item. Okay, nice. We got some healing. Okay, double healing. Man, I really need this guy to be alive. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay, good. We have that. Oh, nice. Well, let's just get rid of this guy. Hey, why are you attacking the guy? Stop. Boy. I mean, it's definitely a lot to do, right? Man, he's almost dead. Why am I dying so fast? Ah, it's because he doesn't have defense. Health per second plus 10. It's not bad. Not good. So, like, he always gets alive. Oh my god, I'm mad. He always comes back alive to stay alive for like 2 seconds. Fuck, man. No! Why can't I move? Without the fire. That's bad. What's the name of the game? Where you spawn plants to defend lanes. Plants versus zombies. Super Visionaries, Krillon, Benny Heel TV, Dario, and Houdin. Hundi. No, who? Doong. Thank you guys for following. Sell this guy. I'm selling this guy. It's fine. That was so bad. That was so bad. I had 60 armor. Wait a minute. I got an idea. Oh my god, fuck. Fine. We can still save it, chat. It's okay. I just need to become alive. Okay, so all I need to do is move that lady here. Attack. It's fine. They get attacked. They can tank. All right, we're gonna win. If you hit my guy. Oh my god. Bro, it does nothing. Bro, you can't be serious. They're gonna attack her, aren't they? There's gonna be vision range here. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Kill him. Oh, you can't be serious. Now I'm getting attacked by these fucking catapults too. We can get it done though. It's fine. We can tank him. Yeah. Okay, got him. Nice. Let's get to this guy and move him away. Okay, let's go back. Nice. So, like, the issue is that, oops, that this guy here is not in front for the boss. And therefore, the boss attacks the healers first. Which is not what I want. That's too far away, though. But, oh no, how did you fire? How did you hit me there? Okay, that was a bug. That's 100% a bug. Stop. Don't do it. Okay, so let's see. So this is the map or the round where we have a lot of... Oh, wow. A lot of orcs spawning. Okay. Oh, cooldown reduction. Oh, steel ring. No. We're gonna give her another cooldown reduction. What? Oh my god, they deal a lot of damage. I know what I'm gonna give the orcs. Armor penetration. How much, chat? Armor penetration is a minus to armor. Right? Armor pierce. So for example, if I have 60 armor and they have 30% armor penetration, 60 armor gets turned into 30% armor. Meaning a 60% damage reduction gets turned into a 30% damage reduction. Right? So it's basically a direct counter to armor. How much do you think? 30? Is that too much? Is this full raw? No, it was Vulcan, but I changed it to... I changed it to DirectX over time. Oh, we are already at the Fat Goblin Pirate for the last round. Okay, so that was nice. I like that. Let's see. I want to see you deal a lot of damage. Oh, yeah. Shut him down. Slits. Nice. Hehe. Good. No hate, but what's the point to play this game if Bloons TD6 exists? The point of the game is to find strong and cool combinations of items that allow you to create endless builds in a different way than in Bloons. And the endless mode offers you a leaderboard to fight against units. Sorry, not units. A leaderboard to test yourself against an endless horde of enemies. Basically, every map you will be able to play endlessly until you lose. And your highest score is then tracked against other players. The only downside is that there's not much appeal in oranges as compared to popping balloons and balloons, because that's what kids do, right? Every one of us likes popping balloons. It's just cool. So I'm missing that appeal part, but for the most part, the gameplay, yeah, the endless ability to combine these items and create different builds is the cool part. Like every run feels unique because of the way you get the items. Like it's randomized, so not a single run is exactly the same. And the more items I add into the game, the more variety there will be. So currently, I don't know how many items do I have actually. Let me see. Actually, whoops. I currently have 100 items? Okay, minus the Tangy relics, 90 items. Minus, let's say minus 15 items that have not been properly implemented yet. So 70 items actually? Not bad. Nah, let's say minus 20. So let's say 60 items. I'm German, yeah. The question was so stupid, it's like asking why Sonic exists if Marek exists. The content is different. That's true, yeah. The hopes of this game is that the enemies are fighting back, becomes a cool mechanic with enough time and work on the game and feedback. It's already quite fun. Because you don't lose anything. You just, you know, your heroes or your towers go into sleep mode. But it still needs to be fleshed out a bit more. Okay, guys. So I liked the last 2 rounds, especially the orc round. That was nice. So we're almost at 12 rounds. The bets, I don't know. How about we add in... I don't want to take anything from the Iceland and put an ice bet here, but maybe I make a... I have a bigger bet. Let's make it just a bigger bet that attacks with physical damage and does bleed. And maybe pierce. Split. Why not? Cakez, I disagree with whatever you just said. I need to spend around 15 to 30 minutes telling me why My disagreement with you is wrong. I need you to do that, yeah. I would have done that in the past, my friend. See, I learned. I improved. I overdid it! I overcame! What is this your own engine? Yeah, it's my own engine. I wrote that over 4 years. But I heavily recommend using something like a framework to make games if you don't use an engine. Because there's no educational value in learning how to open up a window. I can get behind learning how to do graphics programming, but other than that, not even sound. Graphics programming I can get behind, like learn DirectX or OpenGL. Okay, fine, but opening a window, learning how to do sound, I just don't see it. Even if you want to become an engine developer, I just don't see it. Because it's so niche. And you're not making a game. So, yeah. Okay, guys, I have this bed here. This is an ice bed. This is spawning in the pit. You guys remember the map, the ice map? I made this a bigger bed. Why don't we make a bigger dark version of this bed, right? So that we have this 2 times with slightly different colors. And then I can create variants in this map as well. When I spawn beds for the second time. So that it's not just monotone and the same thing all the time. Let's just put that here. Question is, what is the last frame? 3 frames here or 2 frames? So 2 bars next to this, which means we need to go at least here. Okay, what color should we do, guys? Let's open up the normal bed. Yeah. So the normal bed has... Actually, I don't have these colors at all. Will you use a game engine for your next video game? I will most likely use Raylab for my next game. Reason for that is simple. Raylab gives me everything I need and even a Bloom example, which allows me to learn the shader instructions and shader code for Bloom. And then it gives me a build to web. That's the #1 thing that I'm interested in, because then I can make a game. Let's say in 2 weeks I make a prototype, right? And that prototype I can upload to itch.io. And then on itch.io I can gather feedback, valuable feedback already. And with that feedback make the game better and then upload that to Steam. And by the way, that's what this game did here. Here, a game about feeding a black hole. They started out on itch, and they're currently sitting at how many? Yeah, 1,300 reviews on Steam. And yes, currently 500 people playing. And I just do the same thing as these guys are doing. They started out on itch, asked for feedback, made a very, very, very simple page, nothing too spectacular. But it was about gathering feedback. And look, they have gotten quite a lot of feedback. And I'm not saying that I will get the same amount of feedback. But with a decent game, you can get some really good feedback. Update the game a bit here. And then make the game better so that that's like a precursor to Steam. And then you go to Steam. And on Steam, you prepare for Steam Next Fest and your demo launch. And that's why I want to do Raylab, because Raylab allows me to make a web build where you can just click run game, right? And this is Godot, but for me it would just be a player inside the browser that allows you to play the game without having to download it. Because if you need to download a game from itch.io, there's a risk at getting infected with a virus, right? You're gonna get a warning from Windows that there's a potential threat that you're installing, and it's just a barrier that most people don't want to cross. And if you remove that, then the bar to entry is just very low. You just click run game and it starts immediately. Actually, I think this bar to entry here on the Godot engine is really is dog shit, by the way. The loading for a simple menu screen is just atrociously bad. It should be instant, but whatever. Let's not talk about Godot. Anyways, let's make this a cool looking badge now, okay? I want... So this was the original color, just bigger. I don't want to do the same color. That's boring. What else could we do, though? I already have blue. Should we do red? A red badge, guys? Should we do that? I don't think reds were... Oh, actually looks really nice. Apart from the eye, it looks very cool. Damn, especially with the dark colors in there. It's a good idea of having a web build first. Yeah, and the Railab allows me to do that. Right. Why is programming in C++ and not in Godot? Because C and C++ are still the industry standards. Guys, I'm keeping it. I like the colors. So actually, it looks demonic. And I'm gonna make this guy deal bleed damage or fire damage. One of the two. Even the eye kind of works. Yeah, it does work. Yeah, even if it's the same color. Orange, yellow eye. I'll try an orange, yellow eye, but I think I already have what I need. Let's see. The problem is the stinger changes too, you know. Let's see. I think it was a darker color, right? That's what we had. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I mean, I do need to change the stinger, though. Oh, I hate that. It's annoying. That is really annoying. It needs to be red. Yeah, it needs to be red. Yellow stinger, yeah, it does work, but the problem... You know, the problem of the yellow stinger is the following. This is red, so I kind of have to, like, go here. And somewhat change the hue to yellow. Which I don't think... Yellow look better, yeah. I guess. That's almost... Like, it's very dark here. Wait, that's better. Oh, shit. No, I changed the hue. Okay. You're saying this is better? Fine. Just need to change this right here. I added in a color of red shading, blue shading there. Only on these frames. Which needs to be a much darker red than this. Do I have a much darker red? Maybe that? That's too bright. Okay, we just gotta go. Let's see, what is the pattern? Ah, that's so bad. Needs to be much darker. You know, I'm just gonna make this dark. It's bad. That works better. Okay, I like it. Cool. Another penis band. Another penis band. Stupid idiot. Fucking hell, man. Why do I save this? No. Don't save this. Let me see here. Which library? I don't know. Raylib? On YouTube? I agree. With today's tools, all you can do is keep using C++. Oh, because I wanted to learn C++, and if I ever failed making a game, I have gained some knowledge that I didn't have before, which is coding, especially something from scratch. And that would allow me to hopefully get a job entry. And so far, whenever I send out applications, not even related to, let's say, game development, but technical applications, right? This has always been helpful. And so, yeah, so far it's been paid off. It's paid off. Like, I treat it as knowledge. Guys, what do we call this bet? What is this bet called? I think it will do... maybe lightning damage? Chain lightning on hit? What are you currently doing? I'm currently designing this map right here, and we are designing round Crimson Bat. Got it. Crimson is, but Crimson is, what is that called? Bleed, right? Chat? Crimson is bleed. For some reason, Godot and Unreal go better than Unity on my computer. Unity, it can be very slow, like especially when it recompiles. We have the same issue here. A balloon bat, a blood bat, light bat. Let's do crimson bat. The only problem is, guys, I need to add a lot of sprites, which I kind of don't want to do right now. But you see how it takes long to make one map because you do not want to repeat the same enemy multiple times. So you keep adding in more and more enemies. And yeah. That just takes a long... Crimson. Crimson. Okay, cool. So we have that. Oh, I'm gonna be so happy when I finally can get rid of no longer having to code these things by hand, and I just have some sort of importer. Hey? Why is that complaining? Eh? Why? Designators? Eh? Oh, attack frames. Whoops. It was in the wrong location. The Atlas offset comes before size, not attack frames. Alright. Okay, so good thing is I've already coded in the bat. So we can just take the ice bat here. Copy this entire thing. And then exchange the crimson bat for it. Here you go. Okay, now we just need to change the locations in the Atlas because they're wrong. Idle and run are the same. Let me see. We have 2528. It'll be a glorious day when we finally get rid of having to code this by hand every time. Wonder how much time I wasted doing this. How much time do you think I wasted doing this, guys? iPo, thank you very much for following. I appreciate that, bro. I'd switch it up and use C# for NN+. What is NN+? You can use C++ in good old 2, yeah. Bleed Bat, Sanguine Serpent. Alright, let's see, what do we have here? 2992. Alright, so now we have those, and these icons and encyclopedia entries I will fill in later. I'll do that off stream. These are boring technical things which I don't need to bore you with right now. Also, I'm running out of time. Enemy Crimson Bat. Good. Though we should change the naming for that for sure. Then string Crimson Bat. Crazy man, you're doing good. Thank you. What do you think about a sword and sandals like game? Do you think it would fruit? Sword and sandals like game? I don't know. What is the gameplay loop? What do you do? Guys, I need a... Whoops. I need a description. For the Crimson Badge, which makes it different than the normal badge. Did you schedule your whole project? No. I should have done though. Though. Sistra, thank you very much for following. Thank you for streaming this wonderful work. Chain lighting that bleeds cakes. I can't, man. Bleeding chain lighting? Turn-based arena fighting game with basic actions such as move, shout, attack. Never mind, thought you know that game. No, I know, what is the sword game where you fall to the floor really easily and then Queso rages because he fell again and couldn't get up. Because he got tickled by like a freaking sword for 1 second. Sword and Sandals is a very old Flash game. You start a character, have to fight in an arena, outside fights. Crimson Badge. Vile... bloody... creatures that... bloodthirsty, good idea. Bloodthirsty creatures. Bloodthirsty creatures. You have been developing this since 2022. Yeah, about that. The game looks good. I just randomly found your stream. Hey, mate. Thank you. Oh, this is your own engine. Yeah. But I recommend Raylip. I can't stress this enough. How would you do this in a more sane way next time? Spreadsheets. First and foremost, not make an engine, but use something like a framework or an engine that is already pre-made, like Unity or Unreal or Godot. Game Maker is also cool. And then I would write down exactly what I need, and I would limit my prototype to something like a week or two at most, and then and then bring that out and ask for feedback immediately. You can have a working prototype in like 1 to 2 weeks with experience. And then the prototype plus like a Reddit or 2 Reddit posts will tell you if the game has ground to stand on or not. If the gameplay loop is fun enough, you will get engagement not only in your game, but also on Reddit. And so then you just build on that. If the feedback is not what you hoped and no one cares about the game, then maybe there's something fundamentally wrong with it. And you repeat. You tweak it, you do something else, you shift entirely. That's what I will do next. I'm not saying that that's the best way to do it, but that's what I would do next. I will do next. Bloodthirsty creatures. That heal by inflicting bleeding. Chat. They heal by bleeding. The amount of bleed damage directly translates to HP. And that's like a passive effect they have. Yeah, so they inflict bleeding. Yeah. That's cool. Lifesteal? Just wait, my friend. Just wait. Problem is, I should have taken the ice bat. That's fine. What should I do? What should I do? I play a lot of Neuter and can be anywhere between impossible to easy ground depending on what you find. They bleed themselves? No, just wait. So basically physical damage is 40. And they have start bleed chance of 100%. And then they have bleed duration of like 8 seconds. Not 8,000! Let's say 6 seconds, because base bleed damage is 2, so 8-second bleed duration. I don't know about bleed damage, because that would be crazy. Well, I'll think about it. Let's do 50%, but it might be too OP. We'll have to see. So that's bleeding. And then I'm gonna add an effect. Effect. Cold conversion. We have these special effects. Some of them effects allow me to ignore obstacles. Others allow me to hit one-shot kill units. And I have like elemental conversion. And another effect would be lifesteal. But I don't want to call it lifesteal, because lifesteal is something else. Bloody lifesteal, I guess. Or bleed lifesteal. Let's just call it bleed lifesteal. And then we add that to the bet, right? And then we do effect to string. We need a string for that. Let me add that one real quick. Come on. Bleed lifesteal. And then the unit bleeds inflicted on enemies heal this unit. There you go. That's all we need. Inflicted by this unit heal. Nah. I don't know what a better way to say this, but I'll keep it like this. Random cool zoom in on a chip. What? No. No. I'll look at that in a second, okay? No, just gonna focus on that, okay? I'm gonna look at that random zoom in clip in a second. Okay, we got that. Bleed lifesteal. Good. That means we have the bleed lifesteal on the bat now. They have 100% bleed chance. And I want to do one more thing for projectiles. This is where it gets crazy. And I think this is too overpowered. Well, we'll have to see. Projectile. Split count. I want the projectiles to split into 8 additional projectiles when hitting an enemy, which would inflict bleeds around other targets. So now you have like inflicted, let's say, 6 bleeds, and they all heal you, which I think might be too OP. We'll have to see. So here's the bleed, and we're just gonna do here. If owner. Do I not have an owner here? No, I don't. But we can get the owner. Let me see. Do we have a buff that requires the owner? Here. There we go. So, every buff inflicted on someone else has an owner. And if we have one, and the owner stats.effects has the effect bleed lifesteal, then owner, we can do heal target, the value of owner, by the heal amount. So the question is, how much do we heal? We have the damage, right? We could say it is exactly the damage. I feel like it should be damage times 2. That could be too OP though. But then again, you have to think about it like this. If I deal bleed damage, so like we can do a simple calculation, right? The bat does, I think, 60 physical damage. 40% is bleed damage per second. That would be 24 health per second healing on one bleed. If I multiply that by 2, that is 48. And a typical damage ideal to the bats is like 140, 120, 100. Like I deal 100 damage per hit. And I heal for 48 a second. Let's just try that. Heal amount is 2 times the damage. Let's test that. Cool, that's already it, guys. Are we done? I have to restart the game though. Have you always been an indie dev? Have you worked on a team before? I have not always been an indie dev. I have been working as a web developer before this. Okay, cool. Let's go back to testing this out. And then I think I still have to add a couple more rounds, but I will do that later, guys. It's already 6 p.m. You know. Raphael and Yumi, Yim, Yimli, thank you guys for following. Takes all you two, bro. I'm gonna test this immediately in round 1. Just do round 0. Testing. Crimson Bat. I wanna spawn 1. Parphenix 0 and also this Parphenix. I don't have Parphenix 2. Do you have any bad habits, Cakes? I fucking drink Coca-Cola out of a 1.5 liter bottle. And I'm pretty sure it'll not be very good in a couple of years for me. To be honest. Bro, your first map should go.
My first map is completely different from what you're seeing in the demo right now, because I haven't updated the demo in 2 months, bro. The first map has changed a lot, and it's much better now, bro. But thank you, guys.
Just wait, my friend. Just wait. It's too bad in an artistic way. Shut the fuck up, bitch. And also, if you're saying this map should go, no, go fuck yourself, because this map is awesome. Okay? You're wrong. Huh? Crimson Bet is the first round. Oh, I see. Maybe that's the issue? Huh? What the hell? Huh? Huh? Aha, okay, I don't know what happened, but now it is. Okay, let's see. I want to see... Oh, the bat looks nice. I like it. Okay, now, attack my dude, please. Inflict a bleed on him. And... Oh, you're out of range. Oh, no. Oh, and, no, I don't have... Oh, shit. God damn it. I forgot. You didn't paste the whole message. This map looks fantastic, mate. Thank you. And Santo, thank you very much for following. Missed that. Thank you. All right, we're gonna do a lot more HP. Physical damage, let's do 60. Make a bit higher range. Let's say 96. Movement speed? I hate that song. Make it a bit faster. Oh, I see. We have more effects here. Sup, hello there, Baguetza. Baguetka. Hello there on YouTube. Hello, this game is looking good. Thank you, Mr. Jamesp. Long time no see, bro. Attack him. Wait, are they not aggressive? Wait, class type melee. Ranged and then components flyer with component... Yeah, that should be it. So ranged units use their abilities. Though the stinger should always be used, right? Let's see. How much are you healing for? I don't see any healing. But that doesn't mean it's not happening. Oh, it's healing. Oh, it's not that much though. Okay. Let's test something. Okay, so they need to be aggressive. If they're not aggressive, they don't use the abilities. I want them to attack everything in sight. Is this Bloons TD clone or something? It's definitely heavily inspired by Bloons, yeah. So. Also, live chat is not showing all messages. Lol. What the hell? What? So wait. Oh no, actually it did show the message. Never mind, I'm wrong. I'm wrong, sorry. W game. Oh, thank you. My bad, I appreciate that. Hey Cakez, just of curiosity, are you still working as a web dev or fully working on your game? Next year I'm running out of my job. So it's either a new job, I get some funding, or my game does well. Those three options. I've asked chat to support me for the next month, which they did. I'm very grateful for that. So thank you guys again for helping me get through January. And we'll see how far we can push. But this game will be released next month. Keep asking for money. I feel like the donation goal is done. I don't think it's a good thing to keep asking for more until I actually need it. I want to test this. Spawn. 1 month isn't a big buffer. I know. Oh my god. Oh, it's healing. It's now attacking. Wait, that's not what I want. But you should be able to just use the ability, right? You're doing too much damage. Test that again. I don't like asking for money, yeah. Oh, wow. It's healing a lot because 3 people have been... Oh, wow. Holy shit, look how much he's healing. Hey. I'll keep that in for now. Damn, the heal is nice. Wait, that is cool. Also, how about we get rid of this show ticks bullshit, right? Heal target, does it... I can make the healing stronger with... See, like... Heal increase, which is get start value, ignore base, owner, stats dot values, stat healing power. So basically, if the owner has increased healing, then they heal more. Isn't that amazing? So, for example, I can have a troll give like a healing aura where the units get more healing, and then the bat, but it's not gonna happen, like that's scope creep. But if the game does very well, then in the future I will have something like that for sure, right? Oh shit. Okay, let's see. So oh my god, he attacks a lot of units. Damn, the bleeding is crazy. And it's so long. Okay, that might be a bit much. Ha 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 ha. Damn. Okay, it's a bit strong. I like the duration of bleeding, but the damage is maybe a bit too much. Let's not do the damage on bleeding. Stronger than the boss? Yeah. It is. Kinda is, yeah. This map looks too saturated. You mean saturated means too many colors? So basically, what you're trying to say is the background is too saturated and the enemies too. Is that what you mean? I like the pixel-led style of your game. Thank you, man. Okay, guys. 6 p.m. Feel bad for staying much longer. We got to round... How many rounds have we done today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bets. So here's where I want to do Crimson Bet. And I'm gonna spawn 1 at the end. 72. 80. Gonna spawn 2 Crimson Bets at both paths. Round 7. Cakez, idea for a map before the pit map with multiple trees. You have pit as spawn attacking multiple trees. And orange go down the pit next map. What? So basically the pit is where the enemies spawn from. And they go down to multiple paths. And you have to defend all paths. I feel like I would want to merge. I would remove these 2 trees because I can't put them to the right because of my UI, right? The UI would block the trees here. I would remove those trees, but then merge these in a way where they converge. So something like this map from Kingdom Rush. 3, 4 should be fine. I have no idea programming, but I would like to learn. I started making games 1 month ago, really liked games, but I have a question. Should I keep using Godot? Should I change to C++ framework or C# mono game? You should try out finishing a game in Godot. When you're done with your first game in Godot, finish it, please, right? And then upload it to HIO. Then switch to mono game and test if you like that. If you keep jumping back and forth, you never actually finish anything. And then you test both processes till the end, and then you know what you like more. If you switch halfway through, then you don't know the full experience and you might miss out on something that works better for you. And so if you keep the games short enough where you can do this in 1 to 2 weeks. Okay, I'll save that, actually. That could be one map in the... Actually, you know what? This will be the final map. Not the ice map. But this could be on the right here. This could be the house of the wizard. Maybe a bit more to the right. And then he's spawning units to the left and you have to defend all lanes. This could be the final map, actually. Put him in the credits? Yeah, I will. Fine. Thank you, Shade11. I'll put you in the credits. Will be easier to draw. No, I still need to have like a... I need to draw a castle anyways. At least some sketch. Or we'll have to find a cool looking castle online. Something like that. Alright, guys. I could play 1 or 2 more rounds, but I feel bad to leave my family for such a long time. So I will... Let's see. Let's check Twitch. We've been going for 5 hours. So I think we are good. Right. Let me send you over to Lana Lux. So unfortunately, I did not manage to finish the entire balance for the harbor map, but I could finish this off stream tonight, maybe tomorrow. It's only 2 more rounds, right? So it's not too much, and I can do another bets round, which means we are looking at, like, really in total only 1 more round. Bets, again, more crimson, right? So that would be, let's say, round 10. And then we have the final round, round 11. I'll see what I do there. And then the boss again at level 2 with a lot of knights. I think that would be this map. And then tomorrow we can work on our first ice map. And we're gonna add in trolls. How did you learn English? Playing games in English, mate. Anyways, guys, I hope you had fun today. Thank you very much for the big support. Both on YouTube, on Twitch, and on Kick. Thank you guys for joining on Kick too. It does help me earn money on Kick. I'm part of the partner program there. Thank you guys very much for doing so. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the last stream this year. But I'll talk about that tomorrow because the raid's running out. I'll send you over to Lana. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Thank you very much for the support. Bye-bye, guys. Peace. Bye-bye. And see you tomorrow.